Doo-doo. All right. What do we got? What do we got? Not bad. Double platy. All right. What is a premium ad pack? So what I was gonna do was just. That's still annoying. One of these and call it a day. But I wonder. As soon as I saw B&D, I'm checked out. As soon as I saw B&D, I was checked out. Not bad. We bagged some of our coins. Spent almost $1 million yesterday. Take it. Perfect game. Ellen DeGeneres. Oh, it's an 80 plus. I didn't realize that. That's not the one. Isn't there one that you can do for alties? I haven't checked this in a while. Oh, the alternate uniforms of the Twitch drops. Did you get stay at alties? I don't even know if like hurricanes or anything are in this. Wyoming alties? I didn't get any good ones, I guess. She's your favorite comedian? Yes, it makes sense, huh? The general. I don't know what FIU is. Multiple O. I don't know why they upped it to 16K, man. So I covered. Yeah. Yeah. I made a little bit of it back, but not a whole lot. Alright, let's do regular head-to-head to warm up. Try this new playbook. All right, let's see.
Headed toward the ball, and we are ready for action. He'll bring it out. It's Johnson.
I wonder if Miami has ultis in this. They're all black ones. All right, they got dudes close. You off. I gotta re-roll him still too.
As a DB, I'm settling in. It's okay if I give up 4, 6, 7 yards. I'm just trying to get settled in, gauge the speed, and then later on, I can adjust to the speed of the game.
Back to pass on second down. Here's a heat. Complete. Excellent job rallying to the ball, and they knock him down. The Hurricanes moving quickly to the line. On 3rd and short, trying to impose their will and move the chains. They've got it to the 49.
It is wasting points. It is. You're not wrong.
And man, you don't have to be a great play caller to give that guy the football, right? Like, feature him. The offense goes through him. You got to love this running back, and he just finds a way to make those chunk plays like he just did, setting the tone. And Palmer, sometimes the defense, they need to see you for a second so they realize how fast, how powerful, how good you are.
Yeah, and the defense said all the right things leading up to this game. We're focused on stopping the run. We want to be the more physical team. We're going to make them one-dimensional. Well, you just got to run down your throat early. Everybody has a plan until they get punched in the face. So for this defense now it's time to show up. You got to bow up now and start doing something.
Might be changing the route. Second down, they'll go to the air. Oh, they're after him. Fires to the big fella. Worked his way to the 38 before they stopped him. It's a 5-yard gain, and that'll be a first down. And the Canes are rolling down the field. Running inside. It's Jackson. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
And that's exactly what you want to do as a defense, man. You want to get penetration and not let that tank get downhill. Because when he gets downhill at that weight and that size,
It's so hard trying to
defense, get him before he gets started.
learn new playbooks.
Back to pass. Looking to the big tight end. It's caught downfield. And a nice grab with a defender right on him, and he's down at the 20.
Such a nice job at pass protection. You've got the corner route there to the tight end. It's going to take the big fellow a little while to get to that area of the field, so you've got to build a nice pocket.
Makes the grab in there.
That worked.
And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. And that's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm.
Stop
I got 2 yards out of that.
15-yard line as they try to turn this into points. 9th play of the opening drive coming up, but now they face a 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
QBs and receivers on 3rd down, everything has to happen just a split second sooner. You're expecting pressure, the quarterback gets hit, just not on the same page with his target.
On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. Couldn't find his man, and they'll give up the football on downs.
And listen, I have no problem being aggressive on 4th down, but the consequences are that now you got to have your defense go bail you out. So you started the game trying to be aggressive. Well, defense, you got to get my back now.
They come to the line with a minute to play in the opening quarter. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. And they can't make the connection.
It's now 2nd down.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. DB's right up on the receivers. They'll go back to the air on 2nd down. Going for the big play. Makes the grab on the right. Off and running. Past the 20. Touchdown, Michigan State. Into the end zone with a breakaway score.
Michigan State.
And that's what makes this guy so dangerous. You get him the ball early, and he can do all the work after the catch. Phenomenal job in the open field, uses the speed. It's a long touchdown. Man, it feels like an earthquake just went off here.
Yeah, and it's so nice to have that guy that you can find, and he can make all that damage after the catch. And I tell you what, as a defense, you got to respect it. You got to get more eyeballs on him and more attention to him.
And he knocks the extra point through the uprights.
Miami, 0.
The ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25.
Wear and tear is the worst thing to happen in this game, man.
25. He wants to change this route. Gonna run it. It's Jackson. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Got a man. It's Clark. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll try it over the left side. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. Looking to fire. Moving out to the right. And with the completion out to the sideline, they'll pick up a couple. That's the end of the quarter, and Michigan State has the lead. Guys, let's have a look at the stats as we've played one period. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the second. So they had a chance to talk over this third down play to open the period. Here's the snap, itching to fire downfield. Got his man on the outside. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the first down.
Good play call on defense. Third down in that situation, you're just playing a big zone. You want everybody having...
Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory. On 4th down, trying to find his man.
Where did that go?
Turn that loose down the middle.
Why did that go there?
And this will fall incomplete, and they'll turn it over on down.
And I tell you what, I can justify when it's really short, but when it's 4th and medium on your side of the territory, man, that success rate continues to plummet down, and now they've just set this offense up in really good position.
They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. He wants to take the top off. And he grabs it at the 15. And the Spartans want to pick up the tempo.
Gain of 29 on the play. And first down for the offense.
Looking to throw on first down. He wants it all. And that one is picked up in the end zone. Trying to take it back.
You got to be sharp in the red zone. You can't turn the football over in the red zone. You got to be crisp. You got to be on time. You can tell the QB wasn't on time. The defender made him pay. Nice interception, stealing points now off the board.
And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. Run inside. It's Jackson.
He just breaks off it as soon as I get there.
To the 35, and that's a gain of 6.
And I like the thought process on offense here early in this game. They're giving their bell cow the ball early and often. There are a lot of coaches that outthink themselves, and they think, you know, we're going to throw the ball to set up the run instead because everybody on defense knows our guy is the focal point. But this offense is just keeping it.
And the defense, they've got him at the 27. How about this Spartan defensive front making plays like the legendary Bubba Smith?
And if you're going to have a great defense in East Lansing, it's going to be up front. It's going to be those big boys dominating like Bubba Smith, like Jarrell Worthy, really eating up those blockers up front, making plays, stopping the physical ground game.
Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down.
As a defense, you get so excited with those third down stops, and you throw.
Wait just a second. They're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to go for it in this situation. fourth down, they'll try to throw it.
Dropped it.
It
didn't even give me the meter.
Tough way to end this drive. A bold decision to go for it on fourth down and one that did not pay off.
It didn't even give me the meter.
First half being that aggressive on your side of the field, that's a different world. Like, you live in the analytics world, and I know people say go for it more often. I don't see the point in going for it on that one early in the game in that situation.
On the draw, it's Cobb. There's some room. Got enough space. Touchdown, Spartans. And they take it in for 6 more points. On to attempt the try.
The kicker out for the extra point.
And the extra point makes it 14-0. That's exactly what you want to do when you have that type of field position. Strike quickly, and they did. One play, and they put it on the board.
0.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He'll be
Like, he's got a terrible user, and I
return.
can't take advantage of it.
Will take over. First and 10.
Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. To the air on first down. Makes the grab on the
They
left.
keep throwing it out.
The thing I like about this slot receiver, he's really intentional in his route run. The quarterback always knows exactly where he's going to be on the field. They've got great chemistry together.
Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. Back to pass. That's caught. It's Harper. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. Now looking for that first down on 3rd and short from the 26. Reads it, fires complete. And he's got enough for the first down. They'll mark it at the 34.
There's got to be a sense of urgency for this offense right now. They're trailing. They're going to be kicking off to open the second half. So they need points. They need to go tempo. Maybe that last first down gets them a little bit of confidence.
He's going for a big play downfield. Intercepted. Big play. Stops the drive. Stopped at the... For the defense coming up with a big interception.
It's so nice to see defenders squeeze that pigskin. A lot of times, in great position, you see them there to make the play, but there's a reason they play defense. Not this time. Great job securing the interception.
First snap of this drive comes from their own 44. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Cobb.
That's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. Looking to fire. Time to take a shot. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football.
Boom, boom.
They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. Got it in the middle. It's Clark. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. The hurry up now. 2nd down. Clock ticking.
Well, we knew coming into this one, the tight end was a big part of this offense. And you've seen it early in this game. They've moved him around. They've thrown it to him in a lot of different ways. Defense is going to have to make some adjustments trying to stop this guy.
So Miami signals for a timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Wants to throw on first down. Looking to the big tight end. The sure hands. It's Clark. Big play for this offense as they get it to the 32. And the Hurricanes racing to the line in the hurry-up. Looking to throw on first down.
Huh?
Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down.
And this offensive line's got to do a little better job, man. You've got to give your quarterback time to go through his progressions from go to 1 to 2 and then maybe make a play. And he goes off of his first target, and you could tell he did not have much time getting hit as he's trying to throw the football. You've got to protect your quarterback.
After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
Well, nice job by the defense here in back-to-back plays. 2 straight incompletions. You've given up some yards, and the opponent's in field goal range. This is a place a lot of D coordinators like to send the blitz, because if you sack the quarterback and create a negative play, you knock them out of field goal range.
It's so nice when you know it's third and long, you know a pass is coming.
But guys, they're not sending the punt team out there. They're going to go for it. This is a huge risk, and man, if it backfires, they're in trouble. Throws to the wideout. Oh, he dropped it.
I don't know why it's not giving me the meter every time now.
And they'll turn it over on downs. They thought they had a good plan, but it did not work.
I also need to stop
That is
changing
just a play
playbook.
you
I'm
have
so
got
lost
to be
right
able
now.
to come up with. They don't get bigger than that. 4th down, you've got to make the catch. Whether it's a perfect throw or whether it's off of your body, you're good enough and you're athletic enough to haul that play in. You've got to make the play for your quarterback and your offense to keep that drive alive, and he's not able to come up with it.
He lets one fly deep. And that is interception number 3 on the day. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
And that's just excellent coverage. Man, cover 1, nowhere to throw the football. Look at everybody playing man across the board, and you still got the safety in the middle of the field. Nobody open, and if I'm the QB, man, I don't need to force it. I don't force it into tight windows if it's not there. He throws it, unfortunately, gets the interception. Bad decision by the QB there.
Snagged in the middle. It's Eakin. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the first
Boom,
down.
boom.
Michigan State 14, Miami 0.
The Hurricanes will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Michigan State's offense heads out, ready to go to work. They got plenty done through the air in the first half, and we'll see if they even need to look for balance as we start the third quarter.
Well, and I think defensively, you understand, like the running game isn't a big part of the plan. I would
could have picked it.
Adjust and play more coverage to this pass-happy offense.
Yeah, so you're going to have to be ready if you're a quarterback then. You're probably going to see some different coverages. You might see a little bit more blitz in the second half as well. So you have to know where your answers are.
Dumbest pick ever. It definitely happens.
After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Makes the grab. It's Bennett. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down mark. The Spartans want to crank the tempo. He'll throw on third down. Looking to the big tight end. Got his man on the right. And a big game.
It like
there.
blocked
He's
me
going
out.
down immediately at the 45. And the Spartans will have it 1st and 10.
And it's on third downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight
that's
end.
touchdown.
Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
Good enough. First down.
From the red zone, he's going to throw it. Under fire. He gets away. Excellent pursuit by this defense as he barely gets back to the line of scrimmage.
Second down coming up.
Booster. Freak. Right. Square. Where did he go?
They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Touchdown! down, Spartan. He got it back corner in the end zone.
I think I'm just gonna go back to Cal.
I don't know how you leave that guy open.
Go back to Cal, work on
Like
Cal.
some kind of
Whatever.
miscommunication on the defense. He has had a big day. He's a go-to guy. Palmer, I don't know what you saw with your quarterback eyes, but it looked like a bust by the defense.
Yeah, and that's inexcusable by this defense because this guy's already burned you in this game. He's lighting you up. If there's anybody that you got to be aware of, if there's one player that you have to know where he's lined up every single play, it's him. So for the defense to allow him to be that wide open on that play at this point of the game, no bueno on D.
Miami, 0. Number 0, set to kick it off.
Oh man.
And a special teams miscue as the kickoff goes out
My
of
offense
bounds.
is still dead.
So the decision has been
Like,
made,
what are
and
we
the coach
doing?
will take the penalty. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Looking downfield on first down. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete.
Well, you can see the mindset of this offense changing quickly. We're in the third quarter. They're down on the scoreboard. They've got to get aggressive. They've got to throw the ball if they want a chance to win this game. But the defense knows it. It's going to be really hard for this quarterback now. The windows are going to be small like it was that time throwing the incompletion.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Under fire. Just a short pass to the tight end. Trying to scramble his way free, but that defense does a great job, and there's no gain on the play. And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. Pocket breaking down. Got him for the sack. This defense turning up the intensity.
And man,
Yeah,
this
just not
offense
better.
just searching for some
I got
way
nothing.
to climb back and get back into this game. They're down by 1,000, and it's not looking good, and you can't even...
Guys, look at this. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th and long.
Venom, hey, Venom! Hammer, hey, hammer! Straight on the end!
He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Makes the grab. He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going.
That tells you a lot about their confidence in this quarterback. 4th down early in the game on your own end, and you go for it, but when you make decisions and throws like that, it's...
All that stuff is
easy to
fine.
see
I just have
why.
terrible game plans.
They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another first down. And the Canes are marching down the field. Looking to throw on first down.
Oh my god.
Picked off inside the 20.
I mean,
They snuff
I know
out
his
the
accuracy is
ground.
low,
Nice
whatever.
pickup.
That was terrible. Oi!
The Canes ready to put toe to leather, and here we go. He'll bring it out. It's Johnson. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return.
The Wisconsin offense will take over. 1st and 10.
Of course.
Here's Brown to begin the drive. Just searching and working for the running room as he gets it out to the 26.
Brings up.
And the Badgers have a lot of options on 2nd and inches. The secondary walks up on the line showing press coverage. They'll go right back to it. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
Offense has it at the 28 on 1st down. Those two not on the same page. It's incomplete.
In football, you hear the term quick, but don't hurt. And you could tell when you run these RPOs, the QBs want to make that decision quick. And I think he hurried it a little bit too much. Got the ball out quick, but obviously was inaccurate with his pass.
So now it's 2nd and long. To the air, it's Griffin. And the timing just a hair off.
That's a throw the QB would like to have back. Just has to do a better job giving his receiver
I-
a chance to make the catch.
Oh, you can't.
They've made 3rd down offense a key. It'll be tested on 3rd and long from the 28. From the gun, wants to pass. Another incompletion on 3rd down.
Every defense in the country talks about getting offenses in predictable 3rd and long situations.
Guys, look at this. You're surprised. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th down. On 4th down, they'll pass for it. Drop the foot.
Hopefully my power doesn't go out. It is storming like crazy outside.
And the Canes ready to kick it away first.
Set to kick this one away.
Bounces through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25.
I wish there was a way. There is.
The corners are walked up tight. back to pass. It's McNabb. Taking a shot on the first play. Picked off, and he's got open room. A tough start to the opening drive as the defense comes up with a big play. And the offense suddenly with an opportunity it couldn't have expected with a 1st and goal after the pick. From the red zone, it's Jackson. Nothing doing, and he was lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. It's 2nd and goal.
And the defense getting in the backfield quick, fast, and in a hurry. There was nowhere to run with that football. Nice penetration by this defensive line.
Yeah, and a nice job, too, not getting out of their lanes, right? When you're on offense, you're running a draw. You're trying to make it look like pass. Getting those big fellas up front.
I'm just trying to be too cute for no reason. Like, there's no reason.
They weren't fooled. Everybody stayed in their gap. And that's why they shut that play down.
They'd love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of a field goal, but it's 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. Escapes the pressure going right. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his
Oh, man. Man, oh, man. Man, oh, man, oh,
That is
man.
a big-time play. We might go back and circle that one, man. Like, this game is so close. It gets back and forth, right? Like, it could go any direction. Those are the type plays, man. The catch is there to be made. The offense could make it, but the physicality of the defense in the end zone to prevent that big touchdown.
This is a team that really prides themselves on starting fast. We've seen that before, and here they are playing at home today. Nice job on the opening drive. Lots of poise, good emotion. They don't get the touchdown they would have liked, but they kick a nice field goal. They've got the lead. Head coach has to be happy with that.
West Virginia has it and the offense ready to go to work. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just
Trying to beat the D deep.
Are you? Yeah,
Oh,
okay.
he dropped it, and what a missed opportunity early in this football game.
Well, it's a great job by the back end of the defense that time, making up for what the front end of the defense couldn't do. The quarterback had all day to throw that ball, but it was the hit in coverage that forces the incompletion.
Pressure coming. Hit as he throws. The sure hands, it's Marsh. And that's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a 1st down at the 43.
Man, it's so nice to have a quarterback who doesn't flinch. You watch it, man. He's hanging in there, right? Hanging in there. Takes some time for those routes to get down the field. Gets hit as he throws it, but delivers the ball, catching the ball down the field, and makes the big play. Nice toughness by that young man.
Wants to throw. It's McNabb. Escapes the pressure to his right. They get to him as he throws. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
And you get more and more hits in the QB like this right there. More and more making him scramble out of the pocket to the right. That's winning. He's going to start to see ghosts. He'll start to panic. He'll start to speed up that processor. Nice job on the defense making that quarterback feel very good.
Offense staying on the field. They'll hurry up on 4th down. On 4th down, they'll throw for it. Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look at all.
That's what happened to me.
And they are stopped on 4th down. That decision will be questioned. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Finds his man. It's Harper.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense.
Maybe some room here. Brings him down at the 27-yard line. It's a pickup of 15 and a 1st down for this offense.
That's a nice-looking run, man, and what a legacy here when you think about Edgerrin James and Frank Gore, Willis McGahee, Clinton Portis, game breakers at the running back position. This guy, he seems like he's destined to play on Sunday.
Unloads to the wideout. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it 1st and goal.
And you can see just how explosive this offense is. It doesn't matter what they do, whether they're throwing the ball, whether they're running the ball. They've had some bounds, but they can pick up yards in chunks. And you're seeing it happen. A really nice completion there. They ran it the play before, and now here they are knocking on the goal line again in the red zone.
It's now 2nd and goal.
After getting knocked back, it's 2nd and goal from the 4. Wants to adjust the pattern. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Oh, big fella almost had a pick right there. Instead, it falls incomplete. This defense has given up ground, but stood tall at the end. Forced a field goal last time. They'll try to do it again. On 3rd and goal, they'll throw it. And it's picked off at the goal line. Pass to 50. The 40. Finally brought down, but what a play, not only to get the football, but to flip the field position with the return.
What a play. Now you're setting your offense up for great position, but you want to make big plays as a defense. Not only make big plays, return it a long way down the field. You wanted a touchdown, obviously, but you set your offense up in great scoring position.
To the air, it's McNabb. Pulls it, and that's a live ball behind the line. Oh, the follow. Got it. He's brought down. A short return, but the defense comes out on top of the pick. Might have to give that coach a flag and a whistle. He was right on in his view of the play, and the officials agree and overturn the call. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. To the air on 2nd down. Throws to the tight end. He's got it.
What?
And they give him enough for the 1st down. They'll move the chains, and let's see if they can snap it one more time here in the 1st. We've reached the end of the quarter, and Miami is on top. We've played one. Before we move on, let's have a look at the stats. Lots of time left, and we are ready to get back to it and open the 2nd period. They'll try to open this quarter by sticking it in the end zone here. He'll set up to throw. Lets it go to the end zone. Touchdown, West Virginia. Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board.
Number 0.
And I think this is really the separators in good offense and great offense. Can you throw the football inside the 5-yard line with the tight windows? He can. Nice strike, nice catch, nice execution.
And he puts through the extra point.
That makes the score West Virginia 7, Miami 3.
I don't know. Maybe I should have took today off. I don't know. Vision ain't got nothing today.
On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23.
Will take over 1st and 10.
Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. Well, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did in the first part of that drive, what made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it, move on, play the next play.
Fires to the wideout.
Son of a bitch, man.
Through his hands. He wanted to take off and got too anxious.
Yeah, and you can tell he was trying to run with that football before he caught it. That slant route, you stick your foot in the ground, cut towards the QB. Those are one of those plays where he puts it on the money and you just try to make yards after the catch, but keyword being after the catch.
Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a 1st down. first down. It's complete to the left. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down.
And when you run these drag routes, it's super important that your quarterback can really use his eyes. Don't lock in where everybody's going to start looking at you and seeing what's coming. Does a good job, drops back, sees it, and the most important part, puts the ball out in front so he can catch it, get upfield, and make some extra yards after the catch.
Wants to fire on second down. Shoots it to the left. He got it. They make the tackle just outside the end zone, but it'll be first and goal from the 1.
And man, you love to see that from this offense, coming out and answering, right? Like putting a drive together. Their defense just gave up a touchdown, but you want to snatch the momentum back. Nice job putting a little bit of a drive together. Now let's go cap this thing off with a touchdown.
So 3 previous red zone trips and 3 points. That's not official. They'd like to get it in the end zone this time. Looking to scramble.
You didn't let me throw it.
There's a fumble way behind the line. And he gets back on top of it and averts disaster. The clock has reached the 2-minute mark, and they have a chance to at least cut into this lead before the break.
Man, those are backbreakers. Defensively, you get so excited. You force the fumble, I'm going to get a turnover, and the offense falls in the football.
It's 3rd and goal and 3rd and long. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch.
Red. Oh my God, man. Oh my God.
Nice job by the defense. They're mixing up their look. They're 3rd and long in field goal range. They go zone coverage. So everybody on the back end has the eye on the quarterback, and they're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
And it's right down the boulevard. That brings them to within 1.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Thomas. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16.
Will take over. 1st and 10.
We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. Back to throw, it's McNabb. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
And that's what the offense wants. They want to see you in man coverage, and they want to throw those slants, use those wide receivers and their big bodies to catch the football. Elite coverage. Great job being glued to your guy and being physical when he caught it. When he catches the football, I've got to immediately impact him so he can't catch it. That's how it's done.
Back to pass on second down. Got him downfield. Sprinting away. Big play on that one as he works his way all the way to the 28-yard line. The Mountaineers will hustle to the line.
I know it's early in the game, but defensively after that play, you know you have to tackle the catch. When this guy gets the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous after the fact. So it's okay for him to make catches. You just got to get him to the ground quickly.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down.
And this offense is kind of showing you a little bit of everything, but putting big plays together, really getting their momentum going. This ground attack now, you watch. They've got a little bit of everything, man. The balance, the structure, the play calling. Right now, they're in a really good rhythm.
Punts it out of the air. He is down at the 1. A terrific run after the throw.
I got nothing.
This offense has put a pretty good drive together, man. Like showing a little bit of balance, back-to-back plays, creating some chunks of yards, and now really set up.
Touchdown, Mountaineers! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
And that is exactly what you want from your offense. Man, late in the half, you want to execute and then punch it in physically on the ground.
I was on the 1 yard line 3 times.
Take all the momentum.
I got 2 field goals to show out of it.
The drive by that offense.
West Virginia.
Crazy.
14. Miami. 6.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24.
Hurricanes will take over. 1st and 10.
They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. They'll start this drive going to the air. He fires a bullet to the right. And that one falls incomplete. They tried to go over the top on 1st down. 2nd down coming up. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Running inside. It's Jackson. Got enough for the 1st. Gets it inside the 40, brought down at the 39, and they can't stop the clock. So Miami signals for a timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Wants to throw on 1st down. He rifles one deep down the middle. Throws into double coverage, and it's picked
Just forcing it now.
Going the other way, and he's got room.
Forcing it.
He's at the 30. 10. Touchdown, Mountaineers. And they turn it.
Oh man, 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 oh man. I don't know what to do. What do I do? I mean, I just need to be good. I'm just playing like ass.
How many in right now?
Just need to get good, man. That's it. I'm just playing like ass.
And the Buckeyes will kick off first, and here we go. A rather underwhelming start as the kickoff goes out of bounds. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. The run inside. It's Jackson. Gain of about 4 sets up a 2nd and 6.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20 yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
It's 1st and 10 from the 44-yard line. Grab behind the line, it's Barber. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Motion from the wideout. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Dances away. Nothing doing downfield. He'll cut his losses and throw it away. It'll be third down.
And that goes down as incompletion, but that's a smart play. And the QB coach and the OC will be very happy with the decision of the quarterback. He got outside the pocket. He obviously was so he's outside the tackle.
Gonna take a shot. And trying to put points on the board on third down. Now they're staring at fourth down.
That's why it's so important for this defense to win first and second down. You set up third and longs like that. You can show your exotic looks. You can get the pass rush going. Everybody on the back end expecting throw. And that's how you force incompletions and force fourth downs.
This offense has moved into plus territory, and they want to keep the heat on. They'll go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He's not afraid to go deep. Makes the grab, got the conversion, and still going. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on fourth down, and they keep the drive alive. How about that with fourth and forever, and he just turned one loose and fired it for the first down.
Man, does that sting defensively. You get him in the perfect situation. You know they're going to pass the football. You play the ball deep, and you give up a deep pass. That is a back-breaking play.
How about that run as he drives it all the way down to the 13-yard line? Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Back to pass.
God, man.
It's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be third down. That last incomplete pass has him staring at a 3rd and 3. On 3rd and short, they keep it on the ground here. They get him down, but this offense is set up 1st and goal from the 9. The Hurricanes pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. They'll run it on 1st and goal.
Oh, he's so tired.
Driving its way all the way down to the 3-yard line.
If at first you don't succeed, try again. I wouldn't be surprised if they just turn around and hand it off to him again here on 2nd.
They've got it down to the 3. Now it's 2nd and goal. Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick.
Today's just not my day, man. Today is just not my day.
And he's going to run it all the way back. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
This guy really is the complete linebacker. Not only is he physical and not only can he play downhill to stop the run, this guy is a weapon in pass coverage. You saw it on that play. What can't this guy do?
7, Miami 0.
Here's the return from inside his 10. Tackled and brought down at the 23-yard line, so not a whole lot of room on that return.
1st and 10.
Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. Quarterback making adjustments. Looking to throw on 1st down. Takes a hit as he fires. And that pass incomplete. The defense got a hand on it.
Yeah, and the quarterback was looking for the big fella. And I tell you what, you throw these routes to big tight ends, it usually ends well, but it was really, really good coverage, breaking on that corner route and getting the ball to the ground.
Throws for the tight end. Makes the catch. It's Clark. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. 1st down, 10 yards to go. Wants to go right back downfield. Fires it incomplete.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on 1st down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time.
Man, we're in the blender right now, man.
Just didn't seem like he
We're in
had
the
his
blender right
eyes in
now.
the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
That back had nowhere to go. The defensive line ate up the blocks, but how about the linebacker swarming in, coming in and making a great play on the ball carrier?
They've got some work to do on this 3rd and long from the 40.
Wilson, flag 14, flag 14.
From the gun, wants to pass. And they can't make the play on third down.
And on money down defensively, you've got to find ways to affect the quarterback. Nice job by the defense, getting the pressure, getting to him, getting a hit on him, and forcing the incompletion, and now forcing the fourth down.
Wait just a second. They're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to go for it in this situation. On fourth down, looking for the completion. He's brought down. Couldn't find anybody and get rid of the football, and they'll turn it over on downs.
Well, I knew the coach was confident in his offense. I did not know he was that confident this early in the game. 4th and long. I thought he'd just punt that one away and let his defense take the field. Interesting.
Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
Well, they're trying to run the football there, just nowhere to go. They got dominated up front at the point of attack.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Looking to fire.
I thought I moved inside and I switched it in. Dude, I don't know. I don't know. I think I'm done. I think I'm done.
Yards after catch. That's what this guy gives you. That was a simple slant pass.
This is
Caught
bad.
it, made guys miss, showed you the speed, and it was pay dirt from there. What can you say about this guy's athleticism, man? He is such a weapon.
From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. He gets across the 20 and out to the 21-yard line before he stopped right there. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Payne. They make the stop, and that will likely bring us to the end of the first quarter.
Second down coming up.
Well, guys, Ohio State has the lead here. Let's take a look at the numbers, and they have jumped out to an impressive start.
Ohio State 14, Miami 0.
So 2nd down here as we're back at it after the break.
Eagle, eagle.
Back to pass. He unleashes a long one.
Oh man,
He might be the last guy on the field.
So why does it throw it down the middle?
3rd down.
And that was another ball.
Why does it throw it down the middle
harm's
like
way.
that?
And this young man, he already has one interception. That was almost a second. Just playing a little bit loose with the football. Let's make sure we get that dialed in. We can't make those mistakes. Hard to win games when you make big mistakes.
Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed time.
I don't know, man.
I know this offense has gone for it a couple times early in this game on 4th down, guys, but
Look at this, guys. The offense appears to be going for it from their own side of the field. On 4th down, looking to pass. Down he goes, and the defense snuffs out this drive with a sack.
What a great job by this defense. You get 3rd down stop, and you're like, yes, put my hand in the air, 4th down, force a punt. They go for it, and you get a stop and set your offense up in great field position already. Nice job by this defense.
So here comes the Buckeye offense onto the field. They've had a really productive first half so far, and they'll try to add to it here. Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. Not quite in rhythm there, incomplete.
I don't care how talented you are as a quarterback, but your accuracy always goes down when you get hit. Nice job by the QB scrambling, working to his right, but he wasn't completing that pass with that pressure.
Misfired on 1st down, back to the air on 2nd. Into the end zone. Pass is broken up, incomplete as they were trying to strike for 6.
And that's a frustrating couple plays for this offense. Like, you got the ball in great field position. You are set up to succeed, in 2 straight incompletions. A big 3rd down coming to see if they can maximize this drive.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
Nice job by the quarterback trying to buy time and scrambling to the right, but it was the hit that forced that incompletion.
And the field goal unit is on the field.
The kick is
pushes it between the uprights. And now the lead is even bigger.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Wasn't quite able to shake loose as he steps out of bounds at the 22. The Canes offense comes onto the field looking to put together a drive. Trailing now by 17, David, this is an opportunity that they need to answer.
And down by 17, it's not panic mode yet. Like, I know we just gave up some points and our defense hasn't played great. I think this offense can still be who they are and stay consistent.
No doubt, lots of football to go, but you do get the feeling this is the time of game where, you know, it could get bad. If you don't score and all of a sudden they get the ball back, they take it down the field and put some points up, this thing might be over. So absolutely, this quarterback, he wants to drive this offense down the field and at least put something on the board.
Somebody needs to make a play here. It's 3rd and long from the 26. Throwing right. Complete on the comeback. Gets the ball up to the 50-yard line, and it'll be first down. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And of course he said the open one, but we know who he really wants to go to on 3rd down.
The best one. I mean, I think the open one, obviously, the politically
This is
correct answer,
miserable.
but you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Looking to fire. Throws to the wideout. Just goes right through the wicket and brings up 3rd down. Man, he will be thinking about that one. We'll see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. He's got an open man. Turning on the Jets. Into the house. Touchdown, Miami.
It's so nice to have these big playmaking tight ends that are basically oversized receivers. Make a play down the field to him, huge catch radius, makes the play, and then I love the run after the catch. These guys can do this nowadays. He does the rest of the work and gets into the end zone.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Running it to the right. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. And he just chucks it into the 4th row.
Good decision by the QB. You're outside the pocket. You're trying to find an open target. No one's open. Throw it away and live to play another day.
They're going to keep this drive going. They'll have to make a play on 3rd and long from the 26. They're working that left side. He couldn't find anywhere to go, and now it's 4th down.
Offense just trying to get the ball to their receiver quickly out in space to the perimeter of the field, but how about the speed of the linebacker, able to close and make that tackle? That's impressive.
Kick is in the air. Slips through the line. Looking everywhere for room to run, but really good coverage, and he'll step out of bounds. Opening snap of this drive comes from the 38-yard line. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Looking to the big tight end. Got a man in the middle. The defense got caught that time, and they finally get him on the ground at the 41. And And the Canes peeled off a huge chunk of yardage through the air and now back to the line. Looking downfield on first down. Fires to the right. Incomplete. He threw that one up for grabs and into traffic. Fortunate to get it back.
Man, the defense is making it tough on this quarterback early. They already have an interception. They almost came away with another one there. They're doing a great job reading his eyes and breaking on the ball.
My third running back is in. Like, he's an 80 speed.
9 yards on the play. It leaves
Wild.
him with third and a yard.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
On third and short, the power run here. Stopped in the backfield, and this defense has forced him into fourth down. Timeout signal forward by the Buckeyes. That's their first. And now everybody chiming in to figure out how to play this fourth down. They're throwing for it on fourth down. Trying to pick up the first out of the backfield. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on fourth down, and they keep the drive alive.
How many times do you see receivers catch the ball and dance, and you get so annoyed because you're like, dude, do you see the yellow line? Go and get it. Really nice job by the receiver with the second effort, getting the extra yards and getting the first down.
Keeping it on the ground on first and goal. No room to run, and he stopped right at the line of scrimmage. It'll be second and goal. They're about to run a dirty half-dozen plays on this drive. Second down, they'll go to the air. Touchdown, Canes! Into the end zone for 6.
That's exactly what this offense needed to do. You talk about answering at the right time, right before the half, close this gap, create some momentum, go into the half, put something together, try to come out with your hair on fire and win this second half.
Boom, 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 boom.
Coming out with it, it's Harbor. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return.
Ohio State offense will take over. First and 10.
They'll get this drive going from the 17. They'll start this drive going to the air. Looking deep. And that'll be incomplete, man. That would have been a big hitter on first down, but second down's coming up.
And it's funny, right before that play, I'm thinking to myself, I wonder if this offense is just going to play conservative here with the field position, the fact they haven't scored a ton of points so far in this game, just run the ball and take it into halftime. No, they're being aggressive, and not just that. They're taking deep shots way down the field, but give the defense credit. They were ready for it, forcing that incompletion.
Dude, all game he's been like
They're
this.
going to have to come up with a play on third and 10 from inside their own 20. From the gun, wants to pass. It's complete to the right. There he goes. Out across the 30 and out of bounds at the 33, and that's what you're looking for when you're backed up in your own territory. They've built this offense around finding mismatches and just get the ball to the back and let him do his thing.
Yeah, it didn't have to be long down the field. Like it threw it right near the line of scrimmage, but you know I got a guy, when he gets in space, he can make big plays happen. Nice decision by the QB.
Tried to hit him with a quick game on first down, and nothing doing there. Ohio State calls its second timeout. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. The Buckeyes trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play.
God damn it,
Wants to
man.
throw. He's working against the clock. Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open. And he will wisely throw it to the kid playing the tuba.
A nice job by
Kinda.
the quarterback there. You're outside the pocket, nobody's open, so you throw the ball away knowing that you still have more chances to get this first down.
Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. third and long. He has to throw for it. Wide open downfield. Huge play there into plus territory, and they'll mark him out of bounds at the 46.
And this has got to be so demoralizing for this defense right now. Having given up multiple first downs on this drive, somebody on defense has to step up, make a play, and stop the bleeding.
Gonna take a shot. He's got it on the left, and he cruises his way to
Did my
the house.
adjustments not go through?
Buckeye.
My adjustments might not have went through.
This offense looks like they're in a rhythm. Whatever they've been
happens.
dialing up here in the first half, they've had a lot of success with. You saw it on that last drive here at the end of the second quarter.
It
Scoring
happens.
a touchdown, they're going to be difficult to stop in the second half, and the defense needs to start making adjustments.
They'll try to add another to their lead.
I noticed the guy next to me was in a hook zone too, so that I think that my my adjustments just didn't go through. He was supposed to be in a purple, and then the safety was supposed to be on the left side. So, is what it is. Whatever. We're playing terrible today, so it's fitting.
The
It's fitting.
Canes will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. He'll bring it out. It's Harbor. Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line after the return.
And the Ohio State offense will take over. First and 10.
Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. They had this lead to start the third quarter because of the passing game. Didn't get a lot done on the ground.
They did, but the quarterback is in a rhythm. That was obvious in the first half. And so this first drive, you want to continue that. You want to see good decision-making. You want to see him playing on time. And as always, delivering the football with that.
I mean, I don't know how I don't give him the football. It's the reason I built the lead. He's the guy that I can trust. This offense is built around him, so I expect more of the same here in the second half.
They'll need to convert this third down from their own 22 to get this drive jump-started. From the gun, wants to pass. It's complete on the right side. And the defense able to drag
Here's what
him
it
down,
is.
but not before. They'll recycle that down marker.
And that's a first down.
Well, after allowing a touchdown on the last drive, this offense has to be able to answer. And getting that third down here on the third play of this drive is a good step toward doing that. Nice job by the QB. Good rhythm. This offense now has got it going. They need to pay this thing off, but that was a big one, no question.
Brings up second down.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Right back to the well. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. The Buckeyes want to move quickly. On 3rd and short, they'll try to convert through the air. Oh, look, Ma, one hand to the 43-yard line and a first down for this offense.
And first
These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him, especially on these third down situations.
They'll keep it on the ground. And he'll be brought down. Just this side of midfield, the defense trying to rise up on 3rd and short from the 49. From the gun, wants to pass. Working that left side now. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down. Third down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
No, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmys and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide and I know I trust you, I'm finding you.
They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
And a lot of times the fit up front, you know, linebackers are fitting
Oh,
holes and that
man.
ball bounces and it's supposed to go somewhere. And sometimes it goes to a DB and the offense will get a W. Like they'll get a win because you'll break a tackle. How about the tackle by that young fella? I know he likes to cover, but I love the way he comes up and makes the tackle.
That's funny.
Got enough for the first.
That's
They
funny
make
as hell.
the tackle, but not before he finishes off this third period with a big play. Well, guys, Ohio State has the lead here. And sitting in a good spot as we wrap up the third. Let's take a look at our game stats while we have a break in the action. 1 quarter to go, and Mike, we have the makings of a classic fourth quarter finish. Final stands in the game, and we'll start with the first down. Corner's right up on that line of scrimmage.
Eagle, check, eagle. Done him. Click.
From the red zone, looking for a receiver. Catch in the middle, it's Matthews. And they're able to make the tackle. And they got the completion, but no yards. Now they need to go forward to avoid a 3rd and long.
Now, slide. Punch. Leak. Escape. Soak it.
Second down, he'll throw it. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes into 24.
Nice job by this defense here. They didn't do a good enough job in the last drive, but, man, we got to get to the quarterback, affect him, get him in predictable situations like you did right here now on 3rd and long.
On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Flips it out of the flat. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
A nice job of awareness on defense there on that 3rd down. You know, you're expecting the offense to throw the football, but it's not just going to be receivers or tight ends you got to worry about.
Field goal unit's not coming out here, guys. I think they're going to go ahead and go for it on 4th and long. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And he will go down. Couldn't get rid of it in time, and the defense gets a sack on 4th down.
Well, you're up by 2 possessions in the 4th quarter. They're hoping with that conversion they ice the game. They don't get it. Feels like they're going to win, but we've seen crazy things happen in college football, and they've left the door open here late. Let's see what happens.
And the Canes are in the hurry-up.
And this offense just hasn't found a way to kind of open it up. Like, they haven't found those explosive plays. It feels like the defense.
Oh my God! Why?
Because of their lack of their big play. This offense has to dial something up.
And the Hurricanes come to the line on 3rd down, trying to keep this drive alive. They'll try to get it through the air. Bring in the heat.
I couldn't come back for it.
Fires and picked off.
It didn't let me. All right. GG's. Yet another loss. Awesome. We're stacking them, baby. Right back. Dang, Fletcher's only got 83 speed. Yeah, Tom Brady's good. Yeah, I need more now. All right, so he's 87 speed. We need acceleration. We're not getting it. All right, there's okay. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Deep route running. Mid is whatever. I can always just re-roll whenever. All right, let's go. That is exactly what I wanted. Oh. Why does it show I have 0? What do I have 2? I'm confused. Oh, because he's a free safety. He's not a strong safety. Forgot about that. Dude, I got no damn hurricanes. Yeah, then I feel like I only had to do the one. Well, I guess like 1.5 rerolls. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do.
The Cyclones headed toward the ball, and we are ready for action. Let's see what he can do with the return. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18.
We'll take over. First and 10.
Running inside, it's Jackson. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
And that's not a surprise who made that play. And this is just the opening drive, but we're going to hear his name a lot. He flies all over the field, shows up in the run, shows up in the pass. Big-time playmaking linebacker that every time you turn on the tape, you see him flying around.
Brought down at the 28, but it's a 10-yard gain. Now on first down from the 28. Takes the handoff. It's Jackson. Cross the 30 to the 35, and that's a gain of 6.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
With the catch, it's Jackson. And he'll pick up the first down, but he got drilled on that tackle. The Hurricanes are moving quickly down the field. Run inside. It's Jackson. Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41.
I think it's really important for this offense. They get this guy going early in the game, and they're doing a nice job of that right now. Remember, he's the kind of running back who gets better as the game goes on. That's a really good omen for this offense, considering his success now early.
And the Canes have it with a 1st and 10. This time he wants to throw.
No.
There's the pressure. They got him. Great pressure by this defense.
Well, it's been a little bit of a seesaw here the last 2 plays. Offense gets a chunk play, and then the defense gets a sack. Great job by the defense there, turning the page and coming up with the big one.
Snagged out of the air. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
And quarterback receiver on the same page. Nice job seeing the zone, understanding the drag route concept. Easy pitch, easy catch.
Makes the grab on the left. He gets it to the 38-yard line, but this defense forces a 4th down. No signs of any kind of kicker as they'll leave the offense out there to try to move those chains. On 4th down, going to the air. Finds his man. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down on a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. The Canes go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Raymond. Got a little grass. He's finally brought down, but he takes it all the way to the 6.
What a run. Great speed, great vision, elusiveness, and David, he's tackled down close to the goal line.
Yeah, and this offense, when you can run the football like this, man, you will have success, especially in the red zone, trying to get touchdowns.
Running the red zone, it's Jackson. And he takes it in for a score. Touchdown, Hurricane.
All right, come on.
Great job finishing the drive.
That kid's pretty good.
I gotta go back. I love
The other kid that they just brought in?
Aggressive. First drive of the football game for this offense. They set a tone, they cap it off, they create momentum to start.
And the PAT makes it 7-0. So a drive there of 82 yards, and he got into the house from the 6 to finish it.
I do want to try something after this game.
25-yard line.
I do want to try something. All right, I don't know what defense to run. I also think I'm gonna buy somebody else for my defense.
Gets the back moving. Throwing Sellers. Going for a big play right off the bat.
Are you okay? He knocked it out at least. Jesus.
Football, a big play sitting right there for the taking, and they can't get it done early in this one. They're dealing with a second and long. Scanning the field, it's Sellers. Got his man all by himself. Off and running. That's the 30.
That really worked.
Just what they were looking for. A huge explosive play, and they're inside the 15 at the 13-yard line. DB's locked up tight on the receivers. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Sellers. Got his man on the right. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Again, it's Sellers. Fires into the end zone. And he's on his way. He'll go.
Just too much gaps. Bro, how do people run 6-1 like so effectively?
Oh man, and the quarterback knew
I am so
exactly
ass
what
at
to
it.
do with this football at the pre-snap. He saw the matchup he liked, and he took advantage of it.
And he added the extra point. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they get it into the end zone with a 6-yard touchdown pass. Bringing it back. Hits it with a stiff arm. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Running inside. It's Jackson. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked. Good run and a first down. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. To the ground, he's got it again. And after the tackle, we are headed to the end of the first quarter. It's been punch, counter punch throughout the early part of this game as we take a look at the first quarter stats.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on second down.
And he got enough for the first down, but somebody put the hit stick upside his head.
Man, this guy is so dynamic, and that's why you
Gun
want to try
strips,
to get him the
halfback
ball
lead.
as many ways as you can. That time, it's a screen throw. He had some nice blocks downfield, but with his speed and elusive running ability, this dude is dangerous.
With the catch, it's Jackson. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there.
It's a really nice job by the cornerback playing with his eyes. He sees the running back release out of the backfield, sees him get the ball, and this guy's tough. You know, there are a lot of corners out there that would try to submarine these big running backs, and then they get hurdled. Not this guy. Good job getting the tackle, getting him on the ground.
They stop him at the 42, but they get it across midfield, pick up 10 and the first down. And the Canes come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Makes the grab.
Man, this guy's going to need some water when he gets to the sidelines. They've been putting him to work on this drive, right? We're seeing him toting the rock with success. Now you're seeing him get involved in the passing game, too. They are highlighting his
I have
versatility
RG3 too.
Just couldn't get away from the tackle.
That's such a great physical play by the defense, because this is one of the bigger, more physical running backs you'll see in the country, and we're used to seeing him push the pile the other direction. Not that time. It's the big guys up front on defense getting penetration, and they're sending him back for a tackle for him.
That ball is intercepted at the goal line.
Why is it
He's knocked
yellow?
down, but what a play to come up with the interception. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. So Miami signals for a timeout. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. First and 10 from inside their own 5. You got to take care of the ball, but there is room to take a shot here. Here's Sellers to throw. Throws it deep. And it's incomplete. They were looking for the huge gain on first down.
Well, I always say this, when you're backed up on offense, those are some of the best opportunities to take deep shots. In all likelihood, the defense is expecting a run. You're going to try and buy yourself a little bit of real estate, so they're playing press man coverage, and that's when you want to take advantage of that coverage. But the defense,
why are we
doing a really
both
good
covering
job
the
on
same guy?
back end
What
that
happened?
time,
What
being in
happened
position,
there?
forcing the incomplete.
Gets it out
Why
to the
was that a thing?
16-yard line, and it'll be a first down.
Slants against man, that wide receiver has to win right now at the line of scrimmage against that DB playing man coverage. Quarterback timing with the wide receiver, put it on the money. Wide receiver's probably still going to get hit too and got to hold on to that thing.
The clock winds down to 2 minutes, and we will
So
take a pause
lost.
for the 2-minute timeout. Backed up at the 16-yard line, it's first and 10. They'll send the back in motion. Throwing, Sellers. Unloads to the wideout. And wings it incomplete.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Wants to keep it in the air. This time it's complete. Makes the grab and room to run. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
And a great job by the QB finding the running back, get him the football where he can do some damage after the catch, and most importantly, get the first down.
Motion from the back. Looking for a man. It's Sellers. Unloads it downfield. Goes high to pull it in. Off to the races. He's at the 20. Touchdown, Iowa State. He got a step and just dusted the field.
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. And I'll tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
Iowa State, 14. Miami, 7.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21.
Take over. First and 10.
They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. The run inside. It's Jackson.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
That's a good example there of complementary defense. The DBs and linebackers are playing zone, they're playing their spaces, and they force the QB to have to hold the ball, try to work through his progressions, and then the pass rush, they win up front.
And that's really good tackling by this defense.
Guys, look at this. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th and long. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Fires to the right. He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. Set up for the first down play, and they're going to call a timeout and talk it over instead. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first inning. Pulls it in. It's Eakin. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit of a time to get to that first down mark.
Brings up second down.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Jackson. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
Bo, 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 bo.
And they won't be able to stop the clock again for the remainder of this half.
Eagle, eagle.
To the air on first down. He spins that thing down the middle. And it's caught inside the 15. The tackle is made, but he's got it first and goal from the 6. This will likely be the last play of the half. Looking to throw. Going for 6.
Yeah.
And it'll be intercepted
Deserved.
in the end zone. And he gets
I
the
got nothing, man.
interception and finally
I got
run out of
nothing.
bounds, and that's how we'll wrap up the first half.
I got nothing.
Iowa State 14, Miami 7.
They always get the ball too. It's just
They're
I got
lined
nothing.
up and ready to kick off this second half.
Kick this one away.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Smith. Nice job executing all
It's
the
not.
assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 20.
Like the score is close, the game's not close though.
First and 10.
Iowa State sending the offense back out. They've come out smoking with touchdowns on each of their first 2 drives, and they're back to work now. They'll start this third quarter with a run. He's stuffed after picking up 1 to the 23.
The defense wins that one, and the offensive line was challenged by their coaching staff coming into this game to try and get push up front, establish the line of scrimmage. They're going to have to do a better job running than that if they're going to win this one.
Sellers fires to the wideout.
It didn't let me do
Working a
anything.
little foot
Oh, it
magic
didn't let
on
me
the
do anything, man.
sidelines, and it'll be enough for the first down.
Let's not complicate this. My man is better than your man. Find your matchups and go get them.
To throw, it's Sellers.
Wide open.
Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen. Fires on the move.
And I dropped it. Awesome.
Incomplete, and very lucky that one wasn't picked off. And man, could they have used that? It'll be second down.
Well, a great job in coverage on the back end by the defense. You just got to finish the play. That should have been a pick.
Sends it back in motion. He'll try it again on 2nd and 10. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32.
And I love playing man coverage on the back end, getting those receivers' faces. Don't let them feel comfortable in run zone where they can find all these holes in the zone, and my rush can't get home. Pressure them, pressure them, pressure them.
That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down.
And look, I know this offense made some adjustments at halftime. They couldn't wait to get back out on the field and try to generate a score. But their defense is playing lights out. So to me right now, this is a no-brainer. After the incompletion on 3rd, just punt it away and let your defense eat.
Will take over. First and 10.
Miami's offense comes out ready to go to work. So they get the ball back after the defense forces a punt, and I'm sure they tried to make some adjustments at halftime after a little bit of a rocky first half. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Brings up.
Well, not a great run there, but I think what the coaching staff is trying to do is they're trying to help out their quarterback. He's thrown interceptions on each of his last 2 drives. The best way to try to settle him down is to get the running game established. But I think the defense is aware of that right now, loading the box. Everybody up front is ready for the run.
Makes a catch.
Well, the defense playing zone coverage there. They're taking away all of the QB's primary options down the field, so he has to check it down to the drag running underneath.
Just this side of midfield, the defense trying to rise up on 3rd and short from the 49. And he is finding wide open defenders all over the field. His third interception of the day. Couldn't find a ton of room on that return, but that small change, they take over at the 43.
When you get that quarterback and he starts to leak outside the pocket like that and roll, you roll with him. Those linebackers are supposed to move and shift with him, start to take away the field towards the sideline, because think about it, he's not going to throw it back across his body. The defense read it well, moved with the rollout, made the big play.
Here's Sellers to throw. Pulls it in with one hand. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
Well, that's about as impressive as a short gainer catch as you're ever going to see. I mean, didn't get the first, didn't go very far downfield, but it was pretty looking. Caught it with one hand. I mean, I guess there's that.
Looking to throw, it's Sellers. Here comes the heat. Intercepted, just what the defense's doctor ordered. Taking it the other way. Past the 10. Touchdown, Miami. The defense gets it.
That was huge.
Interception return.
And that is a critical error by the quarterback at a critical juncture of the game. Right, David? This thing's already close, and it's the smallest mistake that could make the difference. That pick six certainly hurts his team, but there's a lot of football left, a lot of time left. You've got to be resilient as a quarterback. You have to be able to turn the page and get back out and attack with confidence.
You made a mistake. Yeah, exactly right. We got to flush this. We got to move on. Obviously, the crowd goes nuts. The fans are all into it. The other side's energized. Now you got to go get your head together. Go watch the clip, see what happened.
Let me switch.
What did I do wrong? You got to get out there and go fix it, because you still got a chance to win this ball game.
They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. Throwing Sellers. Finds his back in the middle. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35.
And this offense, I think, will do a good job in this game divvying up the football and distributing it to different guys in the passing game. It won't just be receivers. It's not going to be tight ends. This running back, he's a weapon, too, after he catches it. You saw it right there.
Defense in press coverage. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Quarterback trying to attack the middle of the field. I like the aggressive nature, but his receivers aren't 9 feet tall. No one's going to catch that. No one can climb the ladder. You got to bring it down a little bit.
Back to pass, it's Sellers. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
A good job by this defense. Great job in the secondary. Eyes on the quarterback. They took away the first option, made him go to option 2, made him go through his progression, and then they got time to get home and get a hit on the quarterback.
Gets the back moving. Sellers from the gun on third down.
Dijon.
Just a really nice play. Not a lot on the return, but that's all right when you hand it to your offense at the 42.
Well, watching this DB on film, I just love his ability to break on the ball. And I think he was anticipating on 3rd and long that time, the offense throwing it right around the sticks. So he was able to drive on the football and secure that interception.
Dude, he's got no movement now.
They'll give him 4 on the pickup in 2nd and 6.
And I know that wasn't a big game, but this offense needed that, man. Back-to-back picks on back-to-back possessions. They got to get something going, get some good mojo, get everybody believing again, and settle their quarterback down.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Got room to work.
No, what is that, man? It just stuck me there and I couldn't move.
He stopped after a pickup of 4 to the 33.
Oh my God.
Short from the 33. They'll try to bully their way for the first. Might have a chance. the stats. Starting off this quarter, close enough to smell the goal line. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. He's going for the goal line. Touchdown, Canes! And with that, they move out front here in the fourth.
And I think he does a really good job here. Dropping back to pass, surveying the field, sees he's got some open space out wide. Dump it to your playmaker. Your running back takes the football. He does the rest. Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the field, making a play.
On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19.
Will take over. First and 10.
Iowa State has the ball back. The Cyclones ready to go on offense. And now, after being stymied for this entire second half, they must put a scoring drive together here and answer that last touchdown. Sellers. And the defense making a play and getting a hand on that pass.
Well, we've got a close game here at the start of the fourth quarter, right? This team obviously is down, but they're not playing it close to the vest. Being aggressive, first play of the drive, trying to throw it down the field. They're going to have to complete some of these if they're going to get this comeback win in this game.
To the air, it's Sellers. And he will be sacked at the...
I'm trying. I'm just doing adjustments and stuff on defense, but I feel like if I verse better people, like it's just one of those things. I could try RG3 too. RG3 is bad though. I really don't like RG3. I need wide receivers, man. I gotta replace Crabtree. I want to get Reggie. I think Reggie's quick sell value now. I've had him a few times. $550, so he went up a little bit. I could get this and try and roll for 87 speed. $83 block shed. He's down to 547. Oh, because of this dude. Is he limited? He gets quick jump. Quick jump is 7. Rip breaker. And try it. All right, I want to try something that I'm probably gonna regret. Yeah, do the tower in the events. It's against the computer. You make an ass ton. I haven't grinded it, but yeah, this. No, I want to try it. I'm gonna make a call while I play.
Welcome to the National Championship game at Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. It's the UCF Knights against the Miami Hurricanes.
I don't know why I'm trying RG3 either. I did not enjoy using him last time.
And you can feel the energy. One game to determine the national championship. Kick bounces
It's this kid's
out of the
natty.
back to the end zone for a touchback. And the Knights go ahead and call their first timeout here. Now left with 2 of them here in the first half.
Right, let's go.
And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. And he goes nowhere. Stop cold.
It's a Raiden
behind the line
HQ.
of scrimmage.
This is exactly what pops up on film and preparing for this defense. His
Oh, he might
recognition,
actually be
getting into
pretty
the
damn
backfield,
good.
stopping plays plays before they ever get started. Look how fast he recognizes what's going on and then his instincts to go make the tackle.
It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a third down.
Well, we knew this was going to be a key for this defense. They had to impact the quarterback, make him feel you in that pass rush, and they're able to get to him and hit him as he throws. That play right there, that'll pay dividends the rest of the game.
Dropping back, it's Griffin. He bought some time, now let's it.
Oh, that's awkward. I don't know if I'm gonna like this.
He stopped short, and that first down marker is going to bring up 4th and 3.
I love these drag routes from the slot receiver, and it takes a wide receiver that has a feel for space and coverage. He's got to understand whether it's man or zone. If it's man, put your chin in your shoulder and keep running through the green grass.
I don't know if I'm
it's
gonna
zone,
like this.
Settle down in the...
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it on 4th down on their own side. Offense appeared to be confused about the snap count there. It'll cost him 5. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. The offense stays on the field in this opening drive. They'll go for it.
I should have kept, I mean, I could still put him in, but
He's throwing for it. Fires it to the wideout.
I greened it.
4th down stop. The offense will take over in plus territory. Defense makes the stop. That'll be a turnover on downs.
Well, this is the risk you run. You're going to be this aggressive on the opening series of the game, and they don't get it. And now the momentum is clearly on the other side. What a great job by that defense. And now if I'm the offense going on the field, I'm going to be aggressive right away. In this sudden change environment, why not take a shot? The first couple of plays, I think they put the ball in the air.
Offense lines up for a 2nd down play off the incompletion. And he'll set up to throw.
The pass rush gets home.
A sack like that on 2nd down is a drive killer. Now 3rd and forever. And now this pass rush, you know it's going to have their ears pinned back. You're in a one-way go. This is a perfect opportunity to try to throw a screen, maybe a draw, trying to force this ball down the field. This is when turnovers happen.
There's the handoff. Defense stops him short of the mark. So now it's 4th down.
You can't change your passing during the game, right?
From this defense of how to stop the RPO.
I'm not going to enjoy this.
Stay home. Don't give the quarterback a definitive read. That encourages him to just hand off the football. That's kind of his base read. And Chris, once he does so, then you fly the football, you play with great effort, and you tackle in space, which they're able to do.
UCF now spending the 2nd timeout of the half. They'll be down to just 1 in the first half. 4th down and very long, but the offense still on the field. They're going to go. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Finds his man. It's Marsh. And he's not going to get there. The defense rises up and makes a huge 4th down stop. That's going to be a turnover on downs for the offense. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. Last possession, they were stopped on 4th down, but it didn't cost them anything. And they put together something here. And they'll stop him short of the line to gain.
The key to 3rd down success is being good on 1st down. And here the defense does a great job on 1st down of bowing up and stopping the run. And that's the key to this thing. If you can create long yardage situations, now they have to throw the football, and that pass rush can start getting after it.
Awesome.
Tackled way behind the line. He'll lose 6 there.
I think his best strength is havoc plays. He's constantly in the backfield. It doesn't matter if you're throwing the football, he's after the quarterback. If you're running the football, he's in the backfield, tackling the running back. He's constantly in the backfield, which is just a pressure situation if you're on offense.
Defense is coming after him.
Swarm with a pass rush. A sack.
There's no better situation to call defense than 3rd and long because you can be aggressive, and this defense loves to be aggressive in these situations. They blitz and they get home. That's a great sack and a great opportunity to get off the field.
They'll kick it away here. We'll see what he can do with the return. And the coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. So here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 41. First play of the drive, he looks left for a completion. But the play loses yardage. Very tough second down coming up now. Wideouts now clustered. It's press coverage now from these DBs. Second down, we're going to throw it. Here's an easy completion to the back out of the backfield. Stop for no gain. Excellent tackle.
We knew a huge key of this game was going to be this defense and their ability to tackle in space against this dynamic running back. And as he gets the ball on the outside, you would expect him to break a tackle, but he's unable to do so because of the leverage and pursuit of this defense. They are doing such a good job.
And he'll drop back here on third down. Makes the grab. It's Marsh. Brought down short of that first down. He's going to set up a 4th and 4.
Chris, I'm pretty...
Wait, check this out, Joel. The offense is going to go for it here on 4th down. That's the end of one. Still looking for our first points in the ball game. Getting set here now for the second period. Both offenses looking for some efficiency, for a spark after that opening quarter. Bit of a gamble here. Offense going for it on 4th down. And he can't connect. The gamble doesn't pay off. Turnover on downs after that defensive stop.
You live by the sword, you die by the sword. They told us they wanted to be aggressive, and this is certainly an aggressive call here on 4th down.
Yeah.
You just have to execute. They're unable to do that. Credit the defense for getting off the field, and now they've got great field position.
And tackled after a small pickup there.
Well, now this defense is in a perfect situation. You're creating an obvious passing situation for the offense, and you can get these pass rushers going. Get them out on the edge, let them get after the quarterback, and create havoc in the backfield.
It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time. And now 3rd down coming up. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Back to pass. It's Griffin.
I don't know how to, like,
Incomplete. Brings up
direct where the passes are
That's
going.
the money down that defensive coordinators always talk to us about, Chris. They talk about running their exotic coverages, doing something a little bit different in order to confuse the
I don't know if you
quarterback, get
can.
off the field on 3rd down, and here they're able to do that.
4th down, looking to throw for it. On the move now. There's contact on the throw. Passes.
Probably put up there.
Turnover on down. What a stop.
Yeah, I don't know how to.
Choice to go for it.
I don't know how to do this.
Doesn't pan out this time.
You know, these 4th down situations, it usually comes down to execution. And right there,
Okay,
defense
yes, sir.
is executing, offense is not. Unable to connect. It's incomplete and going the other direction.
First coverage now from the secondary. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football.
Open.
Catch made on the left side. They get him down, but he crosses midfield. Spot the ball to 44.
This is one of my favorite concepts in football. Just a simple tight end drag route. The key is, as a quarterback, you've got to be on time. If you're on time, you allow that tight end to run after the catch.
Fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. Keeping it on the ground here. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss on the play.
When we talk with these coaches, they talk about the key for the defensive lineman, in particular in the middle of that line, is block destruction. Look at him get off the block, and he's able to make a play, this time in the backfield.
Running play goes backwards. Now the offense is set up at 2nd and 13. Looking for a man. The pressure's on. He cannot that escape. It's a sack. So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. But they don't connect. It's incomplete, and it brings up 4th down.
Well, it's a good stop on 3rd down, but really it was what they were able to do defensively on 1st and 2nd down, putting this offense behind the chains and off schedule. That leads to the 3rd down success.
And we'll see what he can do on the return. He's got some daylight, turning on the speed. Still going. It's a foot race.
Come on, baby.
Touchdown, Canes. A special teams lightning strike here in the national championship game.
What a weapon it is to have a guy that can go back, catch a punt, and take it the distance for a touchdown. Great job by his teammates. You see a couple of those blocks bringing him free, and then once he's in the clear, that is just great athleticism and speed all the way to the end zone. What an incredible return.
That one bounces through the end zone, so they'll start at the 25. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. And looking to throw now on 1st down. He's the running back in the flat. Brought down for a loss after the completion. Not what they were looking for. After a 1st down loss, it's 2nd and long from the 23.
Come on.
And he drops back in the gun. Coming after him.
That worked.
Down the middle. You bring him down, but he makes the
You are out of your mind.
They move the 6th, but hurry to the line here on 1st down now.
That's a good find by the quarterback. These early 1st downs within the series, they're so important to establish momentum.
It's caught, and he's got a lane.
What happened there?
He's stopping, but this offense is threatening now at the plus 43.
Well, it's another 1st down on this series, and they're doing a great job. This quarterback continues to see the defense really well and get the ball out on time. Now, once you're in the scoring area, you just can't take a sack and don't force the ball down the field.
Back to throw again. Takes a hit, but lets it fly. Incomplete. Tried to find the receiver there.
Yeah, it's
just missed him.
You know, it's great if you hit these shots down the field early in the game, but they really serve 2 purposes. One, yes, you're trying to connect. But 2, you're also keeping the defense honest. They cannot inch up near the line of scrimmage to stop the run. Now, this should produce some level of openness for that run game. I would expect them to get back to that here in the next series or 2. Try to pound that rock.
They come to the line, a long way to go for the 1st down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Tries the right with a quick throw. He's got it in the open. Touchdown!
Oh, I think he's like 3 speed down now. Yeah, that might not work.
So this offense responds after falling behind. A satisfying drive, but also a relief throw. They get in the end zone. They match the earlier score from their opponent, and now they can feel better about things.
Way better about things. You don't want to go down multiple scores, in particular in a championship environment. Great job executing by this group. And now if I'm the offensive coordinator, I look at that drive and I ask myself, what's working? How can I attack this defense moving forward? Take the success that you've already had and replicate that in later drives.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. So a touchback. They'll start at the 25. So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. Takes the ball and heads to the left side. He's got the first and still going. Breaking into the clear. Tackle made after a huge gain all the way to the 40. One explosive play has set them up at the opponent's 40. Looking downfield, it's Griffin. caught in the flat by the running back. He's in the clear. Finally get him way down at the 2. Nice pitch and catch. So now Miami will use their first timeout. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. And the Canes will line up here on first down and goal. They'll try to run this one in. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
I think the mark of a great defense is not just a defense that can get off the field and create stops, but it's also a defense that builds into those stops. For me, it's negative yardage plays. When you can go out there and create a loss, a tackle for loss, now you're really doing something. They're able to do that right here.
Looks to the left. Pass.
Shoot don't work, huh?
The defense swarms him. They've got him behind the line of scrimmage. And now the Knights will use their 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got remaining here in the first half. Ball at the 6-yard line now. It's 3rd and goal. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Cannot connect, incomplete, and now 4th down.
What a great job by this pass rush. On 3rd down, they're able to get pressure on the quarterback and contact him as he throws. That contact, it produces an incompletion. Now it's 4th down.
Knocks that one right down the middle.
It's a nice job capping off that drive with points, and that kick was beautiful. Right down the middle. Some serious confidence for this kicker going forward.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. The offense will start at the 25. So they start the drive looking for some late fireworks here. Less than 30 seconds before halftime. First down, looking to throw the ball. And they heave it deep downfield.
What?
Catch is made for a huge pickup. Touchdown, Knights. This offense is still clicking.
That is exactly what the doctor ordered in this situation. Tight ball game, and they drive the length of the field. Great execution from everyone on the offensive side to go all the way down the field and put it in the end zone.
I can't throw the ball. Everything is just like a lob. I don't know if there's like a special thing I gotta do.
So an important
I called the cover
touchdown
3 thinking he was going to do that
Not
corner.
much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. Kick bounces out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. So here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? To the air, it's Griffin. From the pocket, delivers over the middle. Tackle made at the 37. It's a solid gain. So a timeout is called. Just a few seconds left here in the first half. This will likely be the last play of the half. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Throws it to the right.
I was hoping it would have broken.
That's a big gain to the right. Tackle is made.
Yeah, everything is like I don't know. You can't like bullet pass, I guess. It's not great.
The Hurricanes will kick this away to start the second half. That one bounces through the end zone, so they'll start at the 25. And here comes the UCF offense back out on the field. On first and 10 here, looking to throw the ball.
Playing like shit now.
Target on the left side. Goes out of bounds, but a solid gain just short of the 40.
That's a good find by this quarterback to move the chains and create another first down. And now you got to keep this this momentum going. Take this ball and try to move it all the way down the field and put it in the end zone.
Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Getting close to midfield now. They'll bring it down to the 47.
A play like that on first down is a coach and quarterback's best friend. Now you got second and inches, you can do whatever you want. I particularly love taking a shot here. Maybe a heavy play action. Get the ball down the field. Really force those safeties to defend that pass deep.
His one tackle held up 4 of my guys.
First down. That's a positive sign for this running back. He hasn't really been able to get loose today.
Are we
but
kidding?
Protecting a lead in a postseason game, if you can lean on a guy like this, you feel great.
And Chris, I didn't think they would be able to build a lead without having success running the football. So the fact that they're in this position is just icing on the cake. Now, if you can get your back going, you can probably close this thing out. He is so good late in the game. This quarterback has been under duress all day long, and here it's much of the same. He's hit as he throws, creating the incompletion. They've got to shore up this protection.
They look to throw it here on second down. Pass is incomplete. The defense affecting the quarterback with pressure there.
Well, this protection has been an issue all day long, and here again, the quarterback is hit as he throws the football. He just has never been comfortable, and another incompletion for this offense.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Dropping back, he's going to throw for the first down. Moves out of the pocket. Under pressure, just lets it go.
This offense has got to stay out of these third and long situations. This pass rush is too good, and here, more evidence of that. They get pressure, contact the quarterback as he throws, and now it's fourth down.
4th and 10 after 3 straight incompletions. Can they connect this time? And the quarterback dropping back. But it's incomplete. A 4th down stop. Turnover on downs. The coach's choice to go for it does not pan out.
Well, that's a frustrating situation. 4th down, you feel like you can connect there, and the timing just wasn't there, and it just flows incomplete. Credit the defense. They made life difficult on this offense, and the quarterback was just never in rhythm on that snap.
Quick throw to the right. It's caught. Oh, look out. He's got open space. He breaks into the clear. They make the stop, but a big play moves the ball to the red zone. After one enormous play, the offense is set up with a 1st and 10 inside the red zone. In the red area, it's Jackson.
Ooh, laggy.
This time they're able to get him down.
This defense has got to play better up front, in particular on first down. This offense continues to just gain yards on first down, churning out 4, 5, 6 yards, and staying out of obvious passing situations.
Are you kidding?
This defensive line has got to start winning their one-on-one blocks up front. This is the perfect call against man defense. Those linebackers cannot keep up with the tight end as he's dragging across the formation. Just
It bounced me inside.
And here they are.
Running up the middle, but stuff for no gain.
I've always been a big believer that you build defenses front to back and inside out. There is nowhere to go in the middle of this field right now. They're doing a great job of not allowing that offensive line to gain traction at the line of scrimmage. It's a beautiful stop right there. Really nowhere to go in the middle.
Going for the end zone, running it right up the gut. Ball carrier brought down at the 4. Offensive great scoring position here.
It's a nice run setting up third down here, and as an offensive play caller, you got to understand they're willing to go for it on 4th down. I think they should be willing to go for it on 4th down. Even if they don't get it, the opposing offense would have to go 90-plus yards to score.
The pass rush closing in. Oh, they've got him on the blitz.
It's so difficult to present pressure on the quarterback in a short yardage situation, and the defense is able to do it. That's a really nice job by this defensive coordinator and this defensive front getting home on 3rd down.
And that kick right down the middle. Can't hit it any better than that.
It's a nice job capping off that drive with points, and that kick was beautiful. Right down the middle. Some serious confidence for this kicker going forward.
Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25.
Yeah, I mean, it's not good though. My red zone offense is bad.
In the first play of the drive now from the 25. Secondary up now, trying to jam these receivers. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. They bring down the receiver.
I was hoping for a better
nice gain on that play.
It is such an advantage for an offense to have a
better
running back
animation
that
there.
can get on the outside and catch the football, in particular when a defense wants to run man coverage. You can see this is a mismatch here. He's faster than the linebacker, and he gets the ball and gets a nice gain down the field.
A solid gain of 7 on the completion. Sets up now 2nd and 3. Didn't quite get the playoff in time. It'll be delay of game. And the delay of game penalty will push the offense back 5. Important 2nd down play coming up. The quarterback's got it on the option. They'll toss it to the back. They'll tackle him right at the 31.
I know it doesn't look like much, but I really like that play. Chris, first of all, you're getting yourself a more manageable 3rd down situation, and the entire point of this thing is to move the chains. So creating this situation is not bad for the offense.
They'll try the option play here.
That
First play to the back.
is such bullshit that works.
Clear. Out past the 30. At the 10 now.
I don't know. It depends how the games are going. I'm playing terrible, so I don't know how long I'm going.
Well, this is what makes option football so difficult to stop. The quarterback puts a defender in conflict, makes a great read, pitches it out, and now the running back with a great run down the field. That's a huge play, great execution, and a touchdown for the offense.
And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. It's UCF in the lead. We've reached the end of the 3rd quarter in this national championship battle that has lived up to the hype. For the final period, let's check out the game stats. We're set now for the 4th quarter. Who is going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. So a touchback. They'll start at the 25. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a 1st down play. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Lets it fly to the wideout. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play. Nice gain. Moves the ball to the 47. Another 1st down. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Short connection to the tight end here. They bring him down, but the gain moves the ball into enemy territory at the 43. Great start for the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another 1st down. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Pressure is coming. Looks like he's going to run it. And he'll step out of bounds after a solid gain on that run.
This is exactly what this defense wanted to do right here, Chris. They told us in our meetings that when this quarterback left the pocket, they wanted to make sure that they were contacting him with physicality and toughness, and that's exactly what happens here.
Looking to pass here on 2nd down. And it falls incomplete. The defensive pressure hurried to throw that time.
Well, he's got to put that one behind him and now move forward for this third down. This is really the most important snap thus far of the game. And as a quarterback, you've got to go out there and really execute. So remember, it's about feet, it's about timing, it's about accuracy. Put all those three together.
Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Short pass finds the tight end. And he'll head out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for a first down.
That is such an important conversion to keep your offense on the field. They're trying to execute this comeback here in the second half. They need points. They need it in a hurry. That's a good job of moving the chains on third down.
The Canes will have 1st and 10 here. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. He's got it with room to run. Touchdown, Hurricanes. A great catch and run for 6. The Canes go back on top. So obviously down 2, they'll go for the 2-point conversion to try to tie the score. Here's the snap, and he's looking to throw. He'll get into the end zone. The 2-point conversion ties this game up in the final quarter. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. The offense will start at the 25. Okay, so the UCF offense is back out on the field. It's an option look. Look out, he's breaking free. Breaks into the clear. Inside the 40. And he slides down to protect himself at the end of a huge game. What a play.
What a massive play for this offense. Huge explosive run by this quarterback. And you give this guy an option, and he's going to make the right decision. Then you can see the athleticism and the speed on the outside. This offense is doing a great job of allowing the quarterback to make plays, and that one was the biggest one of the day.
On the shotgun, it's a handoff. Brought down after a 7-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 3.
Well, this is exactly what you need to do on first down, is continue to stay on schedule and keep your quarterback out of those long yardage passing situations. The run game is doing a good job, and you got to give the credit to the offensive line. Continue to churn yards on first.
So the clock has stopped, and we've reached the last 2 minutes here. Now it's 2nd down here. Looking to pass. It's Rayner. Grabbed near the sticks. It's Marsh. And they've got him at the 4, but a big gain on that catch and run. Great start for this offense. 3 plays, and suddenly it's a 1st and goal. Here's the option play. Pitch to the back. And they've got him behind the line. The option doesn't work at all. They'll crank up the tempo here with the clock ticking down. 2nd down. From the shotgun, drops back, looking for an open man.
Oh, no.
Almost picked off and changed for their
I had that shit, man.
today. Going to set up 3rd down.
That is a poor decision by this quarterback. That's not the matchup that you want. The coverage is tight. Really should have been intercepted. I think the quarterback got away with that one. A sigh of relief from that offensive coordinator that that's not a turnover.
And a throw for it on 3rd and goal. Pass caught. Can he get in? And he can't quite get in. They get him down at the 1-yard line. So now Miami will use their 1st timeout. They'll come together here and discuss the call on this 4th down play. They'll keep the kicker on the sideline, try to break the tie with a touchdown here late. They'll try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground. Touchdown, Knights! And they take the lead here in the 4th quarter.
did that right there. That's a great drive.
Point after, up and good. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Kick bounces out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
Bum, bum, ba-dum.
And the first play of the drive now from the 25. First down, looking to throw the football. It's a short completion to the tight end. And it comes down to this in the national championship. Close game, final minutes. Can this quarterback step up and make a winning play?
Dude, this lag, man. What was that?
Is incomplete.
This group is just not on the same page
What
right now.
was
The timing,
that?
something about this offense seems off, and clearly the quarterback is feeling that.
Going to pick up the third and short through the air. What a catch! Tackle made, but not before he reaches the 44. Now they're going to hustle to the line and get set.
Wow, what a clutch conversion on third down there. You're trailing in the playoff here in the second half of the game. You've got to keep your offense on the field.
I didn't have
and
any
you're
control
able to
over him.
execute and move the chains. That's a good job for a first down. Oh, that's a really good job by the defense. Being gap sound, there's nowhere to go for this running back because of the fundamental football being played on the opposite side. This defense is where they need to be.
Nice job.
Picked off. He
GG's.
throws it right into double coverage and pays for it.
I don't know. I don't know what to do. Still ranked, I guess. I don't know.
The kickoff team on the field now as it gets set to send this one away.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot to take out RG3.
He'll bring it out from his end zone. And he stopped at the 18. Good job by the coverage team.
And your Miami Hurricanes will take over. First and 10.
Now begin with a quick throw to the left.
I gotta replace Crabtree.
Sure tackling.
Trying to get the ball out quickly at or near the line of scrimmage, and you're just hoping that you can find a seam and that the defense won't pursue and tackle well in space. But this playmaker on the outside not able to get loose. That's a good job by the defense and no gain for the offense.
Caught behind the line. It's Jackson. They'll drop him right there for no gain. That's great defense.
Well, this defense told us they were going to be ready for these completions at or near the line of scrimmage, and that was going to be a big part of their plan, and you can see that paying off here. Good pursuit, good job tackling in space, and that's a completion for no gain.
949 Rockstar.
To throw, it's Griffin. Lets it go quickly. Oh, he makes the catch. That's good for a first down near the 40.
And there's that connection that we've been expecting to see. That's something on film that really showed up, is this timing of the quarterback and wide receiver. And they haven't really established it yet today until here on third down. That's a good job. Maybe it gets them going here a little bit for the future.
And now the handoff. Good enough for first down yardage.
That is way too easy. This defense has got to adjust on first down. You've got to get up there and stop the run. If you can just hand the football off on first down and get first downs, it's going to be a long day for the defense.
The sure hands. It's Jackson. He's got room to run. Look out. They finally get him down, but not before he reaches the 28.
What an advantage for this offense that they have players that they can dump the ball off to on short completions, and then they can take it yards after the catch and create explosive plays. And here, again, it's about timing, getting the ball out quickly, and then the playmaking ability of these players on the out.
Makes the catch in his space. Physical run earns the first down.
You see an offense that runs these drag routes well, it is really tough to stop, almost impossible to stop. And the whole key for the offense is really about timing. It's about the quarterback getting that ball out of his hand on time and then accurately hitting the wide receiver in stride. If that happens, there's really nothing the defense can do. Well, Chris, it's kind of like rinse and repeat on these sets of downs here. Quality run on first down, move the chains on second and third down, and stay on the field. This line is doing one heck of a job, in particular on first down.
Launching one to the end zone. Touchdown, Miami. Caught in the end zone. They throw for the score.
You can't start any better than that as an offense. You get that ball, and you go right down the field for a score. You know, a lot of times these offensive coordinators create scripts, the first 10 or 15 plays. They map them out during the week. Well, this one was mapped out perfectly.
San Jose State, 0.
So no return here. He takes a knee in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25.
Okay.
They'll run it out of the shotgun. Has the first down and more. Breaking. Here he goes.
Okay.
He's in the clear. Past the 10.
Should have just stood there.
San Jose State. Too much speed for the defense.
Chris, how about the speed to
Stood
make
there.
it the distance? Once he got a crease, it was over. There were even some defenders that had an angle, but he outran all of them for a touchdown. What a huge play for this offense. An outstanding run by this back.
Kick is good.
And he knocks through the PAT. He got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. That one bounces through the end zone, so they'll start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. To throw, it's Griffin. Looking deep to the right side. That ball is incomplete. An aggressive deep shot on first down.
Oh, this is going to haunt him the rest of the game. Wide open down the field. The only thing that you cannot do as a quarterback is overthrow this player. You've got to underthrow him, if anything. You've got to get the completion down the field. A big play almost always leads to a score, and here they're going to miss out.
Out of bounds after a solid gain. Moves the ball across the 40.
When you talk with quarterbacks, and in particular quarterback coaches, coordinators, play callers, they'll tell you that the mark of a great player at this position is a guy that can pick up 2 to 4 first downs with his legs. Sometimes it's not always going to be a quarterback run designed by the play, but the ability to improvise, get on the outside, and move those chains. What a beautiful job. Chris, this is like a quarterback's best friend here. This is an easy completion. Watch as he just hits the wide receiver on a little drag route, and if you're on time and on target, you give him an opportunity to run after the catch. That's exactly what happens here. The defense is out of position, and it's a big gain for this offense.
Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff.
These run plays don't look like much, but I'm telling you they are vital to keep them on schedule, create those short yardage second and third down opportunities.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. That's reeled in. It's Parker. He'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
Chris, I think the best way to defend these drag routes is getting some contact early in this route. You've got to jam this wide receiver, in particular with his original alignment. If he gets a clean release, you're probably going to get that ball completed as an offense. So jam the wide receiver at the line of scrimmage, play some tight man, and force him to really work for that release.
Dropping back, it's Griffin. And it's caught. They make the tackle, and that's going to be the final play of the first quarter. We are deadlocked at the end of a fun, competitive first quarter. Let's check out the stats so far. And as we move to the second quarter, you hope these teams will build on a promising start. Crucial play here to begin the quarter as the offense sets up first and goal. He's looking to throw. Oh, the pocket collapsing. They'll try a pass here. Touchdown, Canes. This offense really clicking. Now here comes the point after attempt.
Number 0, H2H.
The extra point makes the lead 14-7. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And they'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. The Spartans offense back out on the field now. They were able to punch it in the end zone last time. Looking to do the same thing here to see if the defense can make adjustments. Caught in the backfield. It's Ray. And it works. The first down to the 35.
That is an outstanding job recognizing what the defense is doing. As he sees this blitz, he goes immediately to the back. There's no one left for the back, and he's able to get the line to gain.
I don't know where I am.
First down. So the risk reward of
I didn't know where I was
against a quarterback who is seeing it really well, and right now the offense is winning that. These drag routes are so difficult to defend, in particular when they're thrown with the proper timing and ball placement. The wide receiver can just run right through that ball, and now he's got a full head of steam, and he's able to get the first down.
Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. Ball handed off. Nowhere to run on that play. They've got him in the backfield. It's a loss of a yard.
Boy, really good job by this defense. Look at him just swarm the ball carrier. He's got nowhere to go. It's just really a no-chance carry for the ball carrier. And a great tackle in the backfield.
Scanning the field. It's Bailey. Pulls it in. It's Ray. He goes out of bounds, but gets inside the 40.
Chris, give credit to this quarterback in this offense. They continue to be patient and just continue to make first downs, and now getting the ball across the 50, clearly now in scoring range. And as a quarterback, you've got to think to yourself, no sacks. You can't take a negative play and knock yourself out of field goal range.
First and 10 play coming up. It's a short completion to the big tight end. Stop for no gain. Excellent tackle.
No gain on the play. Brings up second down.
On 2nd and 10, they need a gain here to prevent a third and very long. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Looking to throw again. Catch made on the out route.
So that's just
a 2-minute timeout of what's been a really
why is that just open?
competitive game so far. Let's see if the offense can take the lead before the break. A new set of downs after that completion. Here comes a throw from the red zone. The pocket breaking down. Oh, and he fumbles. And the defense comes up with the football.
I don't mind the decision to run there. There really wasn't anything open down the field, but you've got to protect the football once you become a runner. As a quarterback, the number one thing is the ball. You've got to take care of it throwing it down the field. You've got to take care of it when you're a runner. You got to get down or get out of bounds. That is a bad turnover from this quarterback.
A quick juke. They bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35.
Chris, there are some players that when they have the ball in their hands, they just hate to be tackled. And that's this guy. He's always fighting for extra yardage, and here he's able to get 2, 3, 4, 5 extra yards after contact.
Raid.
It's incomplete. It was right in his hands, and he dropped it.
And it was there, too. I think he's going to pick up some quality yardage on that. It feels like the running back just took his eyes off the football. Those angle routes, they can be a tough catch because he's coming right back across that middle. And if there's too much heat on that ball, remember, he's a running back. He's not a wide receiver. But again, got to make that catch.
Back to pass. It's Griffin. Grab down the middle. It's Raymond. Breaks one tackle, gets brought down, but picks up some decent yardage. So now it's 3rd and short from the 43. Can they keep the drive going or perhaps face a tough 4th down decision? Catch hauled in here over the middle.
Well, this is why 1st and 2nd down success is so critical. You give yourself a 3rd and short, and now you can throw it or run it. And a lot of us thought they were going to run it here, but you can still put this ball in the air, and the quarterback is able to get a nice completion.
Oh, nice.
And they're able to move the chains.
They'll actually lose yardage after the catch. The defense all over in that time.
Recognition on the outside. These corners are so smart. Look at him recognize what's going on. He's able to get in the backfield, and that's a huge tackle for loss.
Looking to scramble. On the run here, lets it go. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down.
Really good timing from this secondary. The contact arrives right when the ball arrives, and it's able to dislodge it. Great job from them. Incomplete pass.
Challenging spot for the offense. It's 3rd down and long from the 45. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Caught over the middle. It's Harper. Brought down short of that first down. It's going to set up a 4th and 4.
All right, so you get the completion, and maybe this is a more manageable 4th down opportunity, but I still don't love the idea of going for it and being aggressive. This is just too many yards to go for it. I think the punt is the play.
It's 4th down and 4 to try to keep the drive going. From the gun, he looks for an open man. But it's incomplete. The defense makes a 4th down stop. So
I didn't even need to do that. I'm so bad, man.
What a massive stop by this
I'm
defense.
so bad. That was
Inside
just
of a
that was
minute,
wide
one
open.
possession game. Those are the types of plays you look back on, and they are the most meaningful snaps of the game.
Looking to throw. It's Bailey. Bringing pressure. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down. Second down play coming up for this offense. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. That's reeled in. It's
Are you kidding?
breaks free and he might be gone.
But my guys can't break tackles, man.
Inside the 45.
They're doing such a good job of recognizing coverage. Watches the wide receiver, sees it, it's man, so he continues to run in his route. And as a quarterback, you've got to understand that your window is going to be tighter. You're not looking for an open gap. No, you're trying to look for a window and a matchup that you like.
Unbelievable. He's going to get points out of this shit, too.
And he gets some yards after the catch for a first down.
Brings up second down.
The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Contact as he threw it. The ball is picked off. Look out, he's in the clear. They bring him down. A chance to turn that into points just before halftime.
You just can't make this type of a throw. He throws it up for grabs. Basically, it's like a punt, and you got to credit the defense. They are able to track the ball and get this thing for an interception. Beautiful job by them, but serious mistake from the quarterback.
Looking to throw it on first down. Looking deep downfield to the left. Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. They finally make the stop after a big play, but time runs out on the first half of play.
That's the end of the first half. With the score, Miami 14, San Jose State 7.
The Canes will kick this away to start the second half.
Kick this one away.
And the return starts just inside the end zone. Solid coverage here. They get
Oh, man.
That's when the offense will take over.
San Jose State offense will take over. First and 10.
Here comes the San Jose State offense. Emphasis here on cutting down on turnovers, a couple of them in the first half, and that's why they're trailing. Grab behind the line.
That almost worked. All right, man. Take care, dude. I appreciate you.
No gain on the play. Second down coming up.
So second and 10. Got to create something here to avoid a third and long.
I got stuck on the line.
It's Ray. He'll be smothered right at the line for no gain.
What a great call from the coordinator. He blitzes that near side, short side corner, and he's in the backfield for a tackle for loss on first down. That's exactly how to set yourself up for success on second and third down. Great call from that coordinator.
Back to throw. It's Bailey. That one falls incomplete. They tried to press it deep, but now it brings up fourth down.
That's how you got to play well on third down. That's the money down for a quarterback. To be honest, Chris, I don't really care what a quarterback does on first and second. He's got to be great in situations, and one of those situations that I think about is third down. Unable to connect here, and now you got a decision to make on fourth.
And here's the return. Oh, he's got some space here. They finally get him, but he found a nice lane in that return, and that means good starting field position for this drive. And here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. Hand it off. Oh, look at the quick cut. The gain good for just a few yards. The defense swarming to the football.
Brings up second down.
The gain makes it second and medium.
Here we go. Ready.
Looking for a receiver. Running out of time in the pocket. Makes the catch. It's Ramirez. refusing to be stopped in this play. Tackle made to the 21. This offense in great scoring position now.
Chris, we got a fullback sighting. So
Finally broke a tackle, baby.
Get lost by the defense, and this is a great job targeting him on the outside. Now the only question is he going to catch it? A fullback with hands, that's what I'm talking about.
And the broken tackle there produces a solid gain.
At the 13-yard line. Second down coming up.
So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. Here comes a handoff. Lights up the defender. Tackle made inside the 10. They'll spot the ball at the 7.
Boy, I really love the rhythm that this offensive line is in. Staying out of third down, being able to run the football here. Nice job by the running back and the offensive line, moving the line of scrimmage and moving the chains. This offense is going to continue to build on this success.
His boys just bounce off like it's nothing.
Second, you can start to get to the play action pass. I really love what they're doing here.
Second down and goal. Looking to score, they'll run it to the right side. Powers to the end zone. Touchdown, Hurricanes.
I always talk about vision and patience from a running back, but there's also this other trait that you've got to have to be a great player, and that's a nose for the end zone. And here he's able to take the football, and he finds the goal line, and he puts it across. Beautiful job. This is why this guy is one of the best players in America.
And he'll lead the kickoff right there. We'll start from the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25.
Ready, ready. Black 14. Black 14. Icy, icy.
Scanning the field. It's Bailey. A deep shot to the left side. Aggressive call, a deep shot on first down, but incomplete.
Just get the sense that he's forcing the football down the field. That's a tight window throw, and he's trying to fit it in there, and it gets easily batted away. He needs to allow the offense to work for him and take what the defense gives him.
Slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss.
You know, Chris, football is a simple game. It's about blocking. It's about tackling. And on the defensive side, if you can get off of blocks and tackle well,
Oh,
it's
no.
usually going to bode well. Here, a negative play. Great job getting behind the line of scrimmage.
Is that who I switched on to?
Breaks into the clear.
Bro, that's so unfortunate.
Offense is in the red zone.
Ah.
Well, I love that execution on third down. It's about moving the chains, and it's about matchups. He goes to his wide receiver, who you clearly know he loves throwing to in big situations, and they're on the same page again for a first down.
This offense showing their explosive ability. One huge play, and they're set up in the red zone. Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw. Makes the grab, a chance to score. Brought down just short of the end zone. It'll be first and goal from the 1. Keep it on the ground on first and goal. Defense stops him short of the first down marker, and that'll do it for the third quarter of play. As we take a break for the quarter, it's Miami on top. They got to be feeling pretty good about things as we wrap up the third quarter. Let's review how we got here. 1 quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. We've had the break to talk about it. Now we begin the quarter with the offense set up second and goal.
Nice.
It's a quick grab. He had all day back there before throwing the strike. Touchdown, Spartans.
Chris, this is the matchup that is so difficult to stop. When you're in the red zone, you get a tight end.
One switch stick, man. One. Just one, and I completely took my guy out of the play.
Place to throw the ball as a quarterback. He finds his guy, and it's a touchdown.
Point after, knocked right through.
That makes the score Miami.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
14.
Turner trying to create good field position. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there.
And your Miami Hurricanes will take over first and 10.
And the Miami offense is back on the field. This game just got tighter. The temptation might be to sit on this lead, but we'll see how aggressive they get. Tackle made after a solid gain. They spot the ball at the 34.
Chris, you're supposed to build a defense front to back and inside out. None of that happens here. This offense hits them right down the middle. That is way too easy. They're going to have to change this scheme immediately. Call something different on defense right now.
They've got it in the
Should just bounce it outside.
They'll lose a yard on the play.
Chris, as an offense, you've got to have better success on first down. Now it's an obvious passing situation. I've always felt you want to throw the ball when you want to versus throw the ball when you have to. This is a have-to situation, which means
Got to be kidding me, man.
The quickest way to impact
Oh my
the
God,
passing game
this
is
fucking
to
game.
impact the timing of the passing game, and that's
Wide
why this
open.
defensive staff talk to us about getting to the quarterback. And even if you're not hitting him, even if you're not sacking him, make him feel that pressure. And here he's clearly hurried, and that leads to the incompletion.
Brought down short of that first down. It's going to set up a 4th and 4.
That is a huge stop by this defense, forcing a 4th down, and now it's do it or die. Gotta go for it, gotta convert.
The Hurricanes will send their punt team onto the field. So the clock stops as we head into the final 2 minutes of play here. This defense needing to step up and make a play now. Rolling the dice a bit, up one possession and going for it on 4th down. They need to convert. He'll drop back. He escapes the pocket. Scrambling around now, looking downfield.
Red.
Defense makes
Every time.
4th down stop. Decision to go for
I'm
it.
ass, dude.
Doesn't work out
I'm
this time.
ass.
Well, they roll the dice and try to end the game with their offense on the field and get that first down. What a tremendous stop by this defense. And now, how about this situation? You jog on the field as a quarterback. These are the types of situations. These are legacy-defining drives right here. Excellent play by this defense, getting that tackle for loss and creating a 2nd and long. And now from an offensive perspective, just get half of this back. This next snap is about creating 3rd and manageable. It's not about moving the chains.
Past the 30.
Stupid. Just absolutely stupid. Where's my defensive line? Where's my defensive
That
line?
is exactly what you're looking for on offense here in this situation. Inside of 2 minutes, you're down in this ball game. You've got to get first downs and stop the clock. And the quarterback does both of those things. He picks it up with his legs and gets out of bounds. Beautiful job.
Has a path to the end zone. Touchdown, Spartans. Still no answer for this offensive machine.
Just outstanding stuff from this offense, executing when they desperately needed it. And now, Chris, we're an extra point away from a tie ball game. We played all this football, and it's basically 0-0.
Does his job with the PAT, and this ball game is tied here in the 4th quarter. And he takes this from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen, but that's good coverage there.
I mean, it is deserved.
Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Back to throw. It's Griffin. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. Sees an opening. Takes it out to the 44. That's good for a first down. Another clutch play for this quarterback who's having a very solid championship game, Joel. He shows the confidence they have in him in this must-win moment.
Chris, you hit it on the head. It's about the confidence, and you can see that confidence come out in the decisions that he is making. That ball is going to the proper spot. He is playing so efficient right now. And this game is going to be on his shoulders the rest of the way. Chris, I think they need to change the look up here defensively on first down. With two safeties back, it's just too easy to gain yards on the ground. They're giving them a free 4, 5, 6 yards every single time. That's keeping them out of passing situations, and you can't get your pass rush going. They need to adjust.
Chance for the quarterback to make some magic here. Last drive, time ticking away. Looking for his big tight end. Wide open downfield. Tackle is finally made, but the gain is all the way to the 24. And the Canes lining up here on 1st and 10.
Blue 22. Blue 22.
Looking for a gap. It's Raymond. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing. And a timeout stops the clock with just 7 seconds remaining in the game.
Timeout, Miami.
And the field goal unit coming on the field now. So here we go. They'll spot the ball at the 25. It's a 42-yard attempt for the win. A timeout stops the clock with just 7 seconds remaining in the game. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. They try the middle, but stuffed for no gain. And a timeout is taken. Just 3 seconds left. Time for one last play. So here comes the kicking team on the field. They'll settle for 3. And it comes down to this. A chance to put his team in the lead in the final stages of this one. He missed it. Off target that time. He missed it. And the game
Dude, I'm so bad at this game. Oh, I'm so bad at this game, man. I didn't even need to fill it.
So 1st and 10, our first play of overtime. Dropping back, it's Bailey. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
This is a no-chance play as a quarterback. This defensive end is getting off the ball so quickly. He is electric. That first step, he gets to the quarterback so quick, he's got nothing to do but protect the football. And thankfully for the offense, he's able to do so.
We'll see if they can overcome the sack. 2nd and very long. Quarterback drops back. Grab behind the line. It's Ray. And he's brought down, but they went backwards.
5 different. Yeah, he does. Journey has a bunch. Civil has a bunch too.
Because now the offense is off schedule. They're behind the chains on 3rd down. They can get after them with the pass rush.
Defense trying to jam these receivers at the line. Oh, what a grab!
I deserve to lose this game. I deserve it.
And they take the lead in overtime.
Trying to get my adjustments out. I switched there. It is what it is. I gave it 2 touchdowns on switch sticks. But it was just, it was miserable.
To stick it in the end zone, and they're able to do that. Capitalizing on those opportunities, that's what good teams do.
And now for the crucial extra point to push the lead to
GG's.
7 in OT. PAT puts them in front by 7.
That makes the score San Jose State 28, Miami 21.
GG's.
So pressure on this offense. They must answer with a touchdown to stay in this game.
Just YouTube it. There's a bunch of stuff. I'm pretty sure there's like free books.
First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Looks over the middle, and that's complete.
is made at the 20-yard line. Brings up second down.
A 5-yard gain is a win on first down. Sets up now.
If I use good, you just have to be okay using pistol.
Wants to throw it. He's running out of time here. And he throws the ball out of bounds there. Smart not to take a sack on that play. Brings up third down.
Once you're outside of the tackle box, you can live to play another down as a quarterback.
But that's the only
He just
entire
throws it
purpose of
away.
using
I like
FIU
that
is their
decision.
pistol.
Didn't feel like there was much open down the field.
Receiver in motion now. To throw. It's Griffin.
Yeah.
The pass knocked down by the defense. Incomplete.
If I would have
His
waited,
defense is very good. I've been impressed, Chris, in particular on film, how many times they knock the football away. These defenders are just always in phase, make it very difficult on any offense to complete the ball.
Trying for a fourth down completion. Looking for the wideout.
GG's.
Connect downfield. Incomplete. And turnover on downs. And that will do it for our coverage here. Thanks for joining us. For Joel Platt and Holly Rowe, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of
Be right back. Oh man. he wasn't good, and I'm just fucking playing so bad today. Jesus Christ, dude. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Why wouldn't it just... Why wouldn't it just flip them? Or just swap them? Why does it have to be so complicated? Why does it gotta be so complicated? No, no, no. Do I try him? Oh, baby boy. So lost.
Welcome to beautiful Folsom Field. A neutral site showdown where neither team has the home field edge. It's the Miami Hurricanes against the Ole Miss Rebels. As always, great to have Holly Rowe reporting from the sidelines. Holly, what do you have?
Guys, it is a wild scene here down on the field. The home coach has told me pregame, one thing he's got his eyes on, the weather. We weren't sure what to expect today, but this weather has turned out to be beautiful. He said that will have a great impact and be a benefit to his team here today.
Oh, man, that's such a devastating loss.
We'll see how these teams continue to adjust to these weather conditions. And he's going to bring this out from a couple yards deep in the end zone. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. The DB is right near the line now, showing press coverage. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. Oh,
really?
Chance for a takeaway.
Just off the hand, nothing. Fresh. We got a freshie here.
Coaches, they said this was their concern. Their offensive line trying to hold up against this pass rush. And here, right away, they've got the quarterback under duress.
And the QB will try again on 2nd and 10. And the pass is way off the mark. Not sure who he meant to throw that ball to.
You know, this is such good defense. Even if he catches this, I don't think he's getting much. It's thrown fairly short. Defense is there. Incomplete. Seems kind of nondescript.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete.
This is a great defensive series. They're getting off the field right away. 3 straight.
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it here on 4th down. And he's throwing for it on 4th down. And he dumps it off to the tight end. Oh, they stopped him short. What a 4th down play, and they will take over on downs now. Now the offense is set up with a short field. Caught behind the line. It's Matthews. Brings her in the end zone.
Welcome to the squad, bro.
Miami. This quarterback on fire today.
Welcome to the squad, big dog.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. PAT is good. They jump in front, 7-0. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
7, Ole Miss, 0.
Bringing it out. It's Dixon. He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got great speed.
Lesson learned.
The last line of coverage guys are just able to corral him, but a great spot to start this drive. And the Rebels offense is back out on the field. They'll run it here. Solid run, tackled at the 45-yard mark.
Yeah, Chris, this is exactly what this coaching staff said they wanted to do, was establish the run game, and they've been able to do that. Gains of 5, gains of 6, time and time again. They're doing a great job up front, there's no doubt, and now the entire playbook is going to be at their disposal.
Here comes the rush. It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football. That brings up a 3rd down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains with that incompletion.
I got stuck on the line.
He's got a crease. They get the 3rd down conversion. 1st down.
So irritated, dude. And then when I turn it off, like I want to work on my switch stick, but it's like.
Best friend is when he doesn't have to be great to move the chains. Here there off. The back is able to get across the line to gain, move the chains, create a first down. That's just like a gimme putt in golf for a quarterback. You don't have to think.
Why am I frozen?
You're still moving the ball down the field.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Gets rid of it on the move. And it's incomplete. Comes up a little short on that throw.
Trying to glitch out my defense,
Exactly what
bitch.
this defense wanted to do. As they talked to us in our meetings leading up to this game, they said we got to hurry this quarterback, get him off of his spot, and disrupt the timing of the passing game. And here he is clearly hurried by this pass.
Look out, he's got
The fact that you got enough time to go into the hole and then be able to bounce out is so frustrating.
He broke away and they couldn't catch it.
Good run.
Set up for the PAT. And it's up and good.
The kick is good. That ties the game.
Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fielded up near the 25. He's moved out of the 37.
He doesn't click on either. Yo, at least I'm fucking ass, and I know I'm ass, and I still click on. And most of the time, I give up whatever the play
And the
is.
Hurricanes offense retakes
Throw
the
some
field.
fucking balls. Throw some fucking balls, you
Looking out throwing here to
bitch.
start the drive. On the move now. Looking to scramble now.
I tried slide.
He stopped him, but this offense is threatening now at the plus 43.
I tried sliding.
It's a 1st and 10 play. Takes the handoff. It's Jackson. They bring him down, but a nice play.
Seems like Bobo.
31 and a first down.
I don't know.
It's too easy right down the center
He seemed
of
way
that
more
defense.
explosive.
Great job by this offensive line.
And I put shifty on him because everybody said to run it on him.
Getting the job done,
You just don't seem.
That's an easy run for a big game
You don't
from
seem
this
as explosive.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Receiver makes the
I like the idea of the robber coming in, but he was late. He was a late boy.
Looking to throw it from the red zone.
Nice. Good read.
Defending, that one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down.
Just not quite on the same page. There are some days you get to the park and it's just not working, and this is just an incompletion that I can't explain.
Headed for the end zone. Touchdown, Canes. He barrels into the end zone. Now the all-important extra point. PAT makes it a 7-point lead.
That makes the score.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. He stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now to begin at the 19. They'll try to pick up the yardage on the ground. And he goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage.
This front seven is so athletic. They're aggressive. They get off blocks here. They're in the backfield, and they create a negative play. I got to tell you, this is going to be a huge key for this game, is this defense and their ability to create the negative play and get themselves off of the field.
Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Fires it to the wideout.
Oh, nice catch, yo.
Handed catch.
That was nice.
Big completion like that early in the game is huge for the quarterback's confidence. Now you feel like you can do that over and over and over again. This play caller needs to start putting the ball in his hands now. You build the momentum through a completion like that. You got to utilize it. Go back to that well.
And looking to throw now on 1st down. Here comes the pressure. It's intercepted, trying to fire it into a tight window. Not much on the return there, but the takeaway will set up the offense at the 38.
Chris, I think the true measure of a quarterback is not how you're playing when everything's going well, but how quickly can you bounce back from a mistake. And here, interceptions are going to happen, but what does the quarterback do moving forward? How quickly can he get back into rhythm?
We'll hand it off.
I got stuck on him. It didn't hurdle him.
Short gain does not make the first down yardage.
Do you have to be on speed burst to hurdle? That would be good to know.
And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Quick throw.
What?
His mark there, incomplete.
Boy, defense gets
I'm
away
sorry,
with
what?
one there. He's wide open, and he just drops that ball. They're going to have to adjust the coverage here because clearly this quarterback, he's seeing it well. He found the open man. They're not going to miss many of those.
And he's going to stretch the defense, taking a deep shot here. There's a fastball, but it's intercepted. He's brought down quickly, but that takeaway is a huge play for this defense. First down, looking to throw the ball. Fires it to the wide end. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play.
Now Dijon's like
It really comes down to
a
rhythm,
little bit
Chris,
too
and
slow.
Right now, it just doesn't feel like the quarterback is in rhythm. Listen, it's there. They can complete this ball, but again, just not on the same page.
After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. That deep shot is caught for a big
He called me while I was doing the while I was bringing him down, so I think he was running as my guy was running toward the line.
As we take a break for the quarter, it's Miami.
I just waited too long to pinch him. I should have just left him, to be honest. I didn't need to pinch.
Into the field. We're ready now for the second period. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man.
What do you think he's got? Oh.
So it's
He had that?
pass caught, but they ruled him out of bounds.
It's now second down.
And it's a bunch formation. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. They bring him down to the 27. This offense really threatening now.
A big tight end who can run after the catch, Chris, that is every quarterback's dream. All you got to do is hit him in stride, and he does the rest. This guy is sensational.
Looking to chuck it again. Defense is coming after him.
Are you kidding me?
Touchdown.
Wow. How did he even have that, dude?
And now they'll set up for the point after.
And I can't challenge it.
And there's the point after.
That's Earl.
You got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Short kickoff, fielded just inside the 25. Tackle is made at the 35. Good job of the kick return that time. And here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. From the shotgun, handoff inside, powering through.
It pulled me back for no reason.
He's in the clear. Past the 20, inside the 10. Touchdown, Hurricanes. A top
Damn,
run
dude.
all
I would have been so frustrated if I didn't score a touchdown there. It like warped me back.
He has such a nose for the goal line. Now, second rushing touchdown of the game. And I'm telling you, anytime he's close, he's getting that ball across the goal line. There is no doubt about it. He is so good in that situation.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
14.
They'll return it from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team.
And your Ole Miss Rebels will take over. 1st and 10.
Okay, so here comes the offense back on the field again. DB's looking to jam the receivers at the snap. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Moves out of the pocket. He'll throw it now. The pass is incomplete. Unclear who the intended receiver was that time. The completion makes it 2nd down. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. This time, a completion. They make the tackle, but not for a solid gain on that pass. Offense looking to convert on 3rd and short from the 27. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Quick completion to the tight end. They'll stop him at the 34. That will be a first down.
Well, this is the advantage of a good quality big tight end, is that he can basically just post up the defense on a 3rd down and you create a first down for your offense. This is the type of mismatch that I think they should exploit the rest of the day.
Single back takes the handoff.
Get out of here.
The gain is 3 yards. So
I don't fucking lose, though.
Stopping the run is about being sound fundamentally and schematically. You got to be where you're supposed to be in your gap, but then you got to fight. And this defense is fighting off blocks, making tackles. They're doing a really nice job.
It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Chance for the offense to take the lead before the break. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. Looking to throw here. He lets it go.
Oh, weeks. Oh, baby boy. What happened to
He's
you?
already thrown a pick in this game. Here, he does it again. We're not even to halftime yet. This defense is flying around the field, creating opportunities for themselves. They are making life miserable on this quarterback.
Looking to make a big play downfield. That's incomplete. They weren't afraid to let it fly, but...
What happened to
Quarterbacks out there, when you're
you?
throwing the football down the field, you cannot let your
Hold on, Joe. Looks like this offense is going to go for it on 4th down at their own end of the field. Now we get a timeout taken by the Rebels. That's their first.
Timeout.
They have 2 more to work with before halftime. And the Rebels will look to convert here on 4th down. That player moved a little bit too early. It's a false start. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. The offense couldn't convert on 4th down the last time in this situation. Let's see if they can this time. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. He's got it, enough for a first down. He'll be ruled down there, but a 4th down conversion with plenty to spare. And the Rebels getting set on 1st and 10. And they'll use the ground game here. He shreds the tackle. But he breaks the tackle on the way to a solid gain there.
Well, I know every defense wants to play great and get off the field on third down, but they're not giving themselves a chance, and this is happening on first down. You give up gains like this running the football, you don't really have a chance. You're playing behind the 8 ball, and this defense has got to fix that on first down.
Second down, we're going to throw it. Looking for a deep completion. And it's caught outside the 10 and still going. Ball carrier tackled at the 2, a solid gain on that completion. First and goal, great chance now to draw even before halftime. On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line. And no, they stop him short of the goal line. They'll bring up second and goal.
This offense is able to gain yards, run the football near the goal line. That is tough to do, and it sets you up for a little play action here. This defense has got to account for this run game because they're gaining positive yardage. Do you go play action? Maybe even get the quarterback on the outside. Well, the problem with such a conservative play call on second down is that you get pushed into an obvious play call on third down. Nice tackle for loss from this defense, and now this offense is going to have to put the ball in the air. The quarterback is going to have to...
And he fights in for the score.
Thought he was doing the RPO.
We always talk about the middle portion of these games being so important, and that is a vital drive and great success, building momentum as they head into the locker room. Now they can go make a few adjustments.
12 plays,
the second half and try to sustain this momentum.
Just can't get off the field.
Here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime. Turn begins inside the 25-yard line. He's brought down at the 37 after a strong return.
And the Miami offense will take over. First and 10.
And now the first play of this drive will set up at the 37. On first and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Lets it fly out of the wideout. Finds a man open on the right side downfield. They make the stop after a huge play. Moves the ball to the 35. So now Miami will use their first timeout. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. And the pressure's on.
Why did he throw it like that, man?
He could go.
Oh, that's so sad.
He goes down, but they'll have a chance here now just before halftime.
And the Rebels take over. First and 10.
So they start the drive looking for some late fireworks here, less than 30 seconds before halftime. Using the ground game here, tailback has the handoff. Tackled behind the line, it's a loss of 2.
I mean, I still don't know if I had it, but damn.
They still have 1 more in their pocket for the rest of the half. So the offense looking to be efficient here, not much time remaining before the end of the half. They'll have to throw it here on second down. He'll take a deep shot. And that's incomplete. Just 8 seconds remaining now.
Chris, when you throw the football this late, you know the coverage can close. And here the window is there early, and then it closes late, and that should have been picked off. That could have been taken back for 6.
On third down, he drops to throw. Taking a deep shot here to the right.
Bro, you...
Man, catch made, big play. They make the tackle, but not before he reaches the 37. Ole Miss will call their 3rd and final timeout, approaching the final minute of play.
Number 0.
That's all they've got remaining here in the first half. Now the Canes will go ahead and spend their 2nd timeout here.
Miami.
They still have 1 more in their pocket for the rest of the half. So with only a few seconds left in the half, the field goal unit comes out of the field. Oh, and he missed it. The kick is no good. Still a tie ball game here in the 3rd quarter.
Oh, man.
The Rebels will kick this.
I'm so bad. I'm so bad. I don't know what to do to get better. I think I'm just like looking at too much and trying to do too much
And here's the return from just
instead of just playing the game, like just playing.
After a strong return. And the Miami offense is back
Like, I'm just trying to get too fancy. I'm trying to do too much shit.
We get the second half started with a running play. Gain of 2 yards, and now it's second down and 8.
It's something I love about this defense is their discipline. They can stay in their rush lanes, get a nice stop.
Second down after that run on the previous play. The back's got it. Fighting him off. Tough running there, but not quite enough for a first down. Now from the 40, the offense faces a 3rd and long to keep this drive going. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down.
Not who I wanted to throw to.
Out of the air with one hand.
This defense
But it isn't who I wanted.
around. The completion behind the line of scrimmage, and there they are. They are ready for it, making the tackle in space.
Sorry to interrupt, Joe, but this offense is going to go for it on 4th down on their own side. Needs a completion here on 4th down. Quick throw to his receiver, and it's incomplete on 4th down. The offense will now take over in plus territory. And they're stopped. It's a turnover on downs. The offense, excellent field position to start this drive. He'll hand it off. The gain is 2 yards, so it's second and 8.
Second down.
Defensive backs up at the line, showing press. Looking to pass here on second down. And he's looking to make a big play downfield. Touchdown, Rebels, to put them on top now. And they'll set up now for the extra point try. And the extra point makes it a 7-point lead, 28-21. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fielded just inside the 25. They get him down to the 49-yard line after an excellent return.
And the Miami offense will take over. 1st and 10.
And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. Send the back in motion. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Looking to scramble. Caught near the sticks. It's Matthews. And he breaks clear down the right side. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Miami. Who breaks away for the touchdown.
It's just such a weapon to have a guy that outside of the schematics of the play can scramble his way for a touchdown. There's nothing really the defense can do here, Chris. Unless you've got a spy with great athleticism, this quarterback's going to beat you on the outside, and he does here for a score.
Automatic in the PAT. He's going to try for a return from a couple of yards deep in the end zone. And he'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line. Good job by the coverage team. And the Ole Miss offense is back out on the field. They punched it in the last possession. Can they do it again, or will this defense make some adjustments to get a stop?
I forgot to turn off.
First down. Going to throw the football. They trap him and sack him back at the 10.
Chris, there's so much emphasis put on 3rd down, and rightly so. That's really the action play of the series. But the 3rd down success or lack thereof, it really happens because of what happens on 1st down. And here, this defense creating a negative play on 1st down is setting them up for success here down the line.
Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Lets it go quickly. Caught over the middle. It's Dixon. So a very makeable 3rd down for the offense from the 29. Try and muscle for the first down. And the Rebels look to keep this drive moving.
Nice job by this offensive line up front and the running back. Good vision, finding that soft spot in the defense, falling forward on 3rd and inches. He's able to move the chains, but that first down was created by the success on 1st and 2nd down. Staying on schedule, and that's certainly something that the defense is going to have to prevent.
Grab down the middle. It's Marsh. Tackle made after a huge gain all the way to the 40. And the Rebels looking to keep this drive rolling. Handoff to the back. They bring him down, but a solid 9-yard gain sets up a 2nd and short.
It's a nice game, but at this point in the game, they need to get some chunk plays down the field. This quarterback is going to have to start taking some chances against this secondary.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. It's press coverage now from these DBs. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Looking for his back. Oh, and he misfires just beyond the receiver's grasp.
No. You can't make that throw as a quarterback. The defense is all over that. The eyes are in the backfield at zone coverage. They know exactly where he's looking, and he's staring at his intended target the entire time. That throw has got to go in a different direction.
On the 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it.
I don't know how many interceptions we've dropped in this game. It's unbelievable.
Take it off. Brings up 4th down.
Well, this defense better not get too comfortable. They threw it on 3rd and 1 because they're likely going for it on 4th and 1.
So after missing the earlier field goal attempt, they're going to go for it on 4th down.
I didn't get it.
They'll hand it off. They make the tackle.
Oh my God, man.
First set of downs.
So frustrating.
Competitive first 3 quarters. If you check out some of the stats here,
So
let's see
frustrating.
how this 4th quarter unfolds. Everything to play for here for both teams. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a 1st down play. They open the 4th by going to the air. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there.
Well, this defense knew that they were going to have to defend these shots down the field. They told us that this offense likes to be aggressive, and they had to be aware. And they do a nice job here creating incompletion on a shot down the field.
So after the incompletion, it's 2nd down.
Ready? Blue 22. Kill. 390, Twilight. 390, Twilight. Bender. Stay. Win.
So early movement from the offense. That'll push him back 5. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. So the mental error there backs him up 5 yards, makes it 2nd down and long. Offense looking to throw the ball. Coming after him. He's hit as he throws it. Pass incomplete under heavy pressure. Just got it away. 3rd down. They don't gain anything from here. It's a 51-yard field goal try. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Looking for the wideout. He makes the grab. He goes out of bounds, but they're just outside the 10.
Well, Chris, 3rd down is the game within the game, and this is a really nice play call from this play caller, and then solid execution from the quarterback, from the wide receiver on the outside. They're able to find space and get the completion for a first down.
Touchdown, Rebels. They jump on top now here in the fourth. The Rebels back on top.
I love that this offense doesn't get bored taking the profit. If this defense can't stop this back, then give him the ball, and he continues to find the end zone. Third touchdown of the game. If they don't adjust, make them pay, and that's exactly what this coordinator has done.
And here's the return from inside the 5. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there.
And the Miami offense will take over. First and 10.
And here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. Looking to throw it on first down. Makes the grab. It's Matthews. Solid gain there. Moves the ball out to the 32. And the quarterback features the wide receiver. Has been one of the few bright spots for this offense today. Joe, can he make a play to make up this deficit?
Well, I think he might have to, Chris, because as you suggested, there just isn't much going right for this offense at this point, other than the matchup you've got on the outside. He's creating space. He's been reliable with his hands. That's where you can move the football. You might as well sit right there because that's what's working.
Tries the right with a quick throw. Great catch. Wait, here he goes. He takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Canes. The Canes go back on top. They're setting out to try with BAT.
What I love about this throw is that it is on time, and when you're on time, you can complete.
Let me do this without dropping like 5 interceptions, please.
After the catch, all of it, and here they're able to get the completion for the touchdown. Beautiful job by this quarterback.
Fields it just outside the goal line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the powerful Ole Miss offense is back out on the field. They were clicking last time. Great protection. The pitch and catch was solid. He's got some space. Look out. They'll tackle him at the 27.
It's a nice run, but at this point in the game, they need to get some chunk plays downfield.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Short connection to the tight end here. Enough for a first down at the 37. Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. Press coverage now from the secondary. There's the tackle, but first down yardage. This running back just continues a monster performance in this championship game. Joel, they're feeding the hot hand. Interesting to see how they play it in this must-score drive.
Chris, I think a lot of it depends on what the defense does here. As they get conservative, why not allow your running back to chew up these yards? With this situation and the points that you need, I think you can still go to him.
The Rebels have first and 10 here. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Really impressive assignment football from this defense. You got to set the edge, and then you got to pursue, and you got to run after that football hard, and this defense is able to do it, and then they're able to make the tackle on the outside. I love a defense that are inaccurate from an effort perspective. Look at these guys run to make the tackle.
And this defense get a stop and send us to overtime. Now the play clock winding down. They'll have to spend a timeout here. They'll still have 2 available as we approach the end of this game. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back, we're going to throw for the first down. Fires it to the wide out. This one's going to fall incomplete. Brings up 4th down. Offense showing a bunch formation now. Down. He's throwing for it.
Oh, he's just
to the wide out. Makes the catch, and that is enough for a first down. He'll be ruled down there.
That's GG's.
Down conversion with plenty
wow,
to
man.
So now Miami will use their first timeout. They'll still have 2 available as we approach the end of this game. And the Rebels are in the red zone. And here's the handoff. Down, but not before he gets to the 5-yard line.
Body blows, body blows, body blows. You run the football like this.
God, I suck at this fucking game, man.
Time and time again, that play action pass is going to be at your disposal. You can get to the RPO. Everything on offense becomes easier. This line is doing a great job. This back is running hard.
And a timeout is taken, just 2 seconds left on the clock. So they'll settle for a field goal attempt here. So in the final seconds, everything comes down to this field goal attempt for the win. He got it. This time knocks it right through for the win. And that will wrap up our coverage. Hope you enjoyed the game. For Joel Platt and Holly Rowe, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm out. I'm done. I think I won 1 game all day today. I don't have game plan. I just don't have a game plan for anything. I don't know how to play defense. I don't know how to play defense. It is what it is. I don't know. I don't know what to do. And it doesn't help that the wear and tear is just destroying my team. My entire defense was yellow the entire second half. Whatever. I'll be on tomorrow.